Hello, 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 everybody. How are you this evening?
Hi,
We have
everybody.
we have with us Mandy, Spirit Seeker Squad. Everybody
I
say
see.
hi, Mandy.
I see everybody in chat going already saying their hellos. I love it.
Yes. Well, we are
Look,
so happy to see you guys. I'm doing something a little different. I'm going to play my intro that I always play, and then I'm going to play hers as well because it's really cool. And she's my co-host tonight. We have gathered a bunch of stuff for you guys. And if you know me, I try not to stretch it out too long. So it should be a short, packed full of information for you guys. This is, yeah. So without further ado, I'm not even going to say hi to anybody except general hello until after we do this. And then we will be right back, you guys. See you on the flip side.
Lights stay flickering, the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pound, pound, pound. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Show you want to enter, you can turn back now. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me at my worst till the coffins in the dirt try to break me like a curse? You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you do. Could you love me at my worst? Till the coffins in the dirt try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love her? A haunted, haunted house. Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Could you love her? A haunted, haunted house. Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. You're just getting inside. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house.
Where boss, sara mo na yan!
Hello, hello, everybody.
That still gets me, that guy banging his head on the car. That's so funny.
You guys, is her intro song awesome or what?
I
I
love
love you
that song.
dancing. I love it.
It's motivating, right? Woo woo.
Yes. Yes. I found some pretty cool artists in the YouTube music.
There's a
Netflix.
lot.
Yeah. There's quite a few. Netflix is my favorite. I guess some really good songs. Well, anyway, yeah, that's cool. I am going to go out of full screen on your channel here. I'm going to get her link real quick and put it in the chat. So mods, if you can copy this, I did not have a chance to program it into Nightbot. Let me
Thank
see.
you.
Gotta turn on Nightbot too. There we go. All right, we're good to go. So, how have you been today?
Awesome, awesome sauce. I've been busy today. I have been nonstop going. So we talked yesterday and we talked about the stuff that we're going to discuss with you guys tonight and what we're going to show you tonight. And
Yes.
we kind of decided on, grabbing a few extra things that we wanted to make and to have for tonight. So that's kind of what I've been doing today. And I made my homemade spaghetti today. So
Oh, nice.
yeah. So I'm stuffed and ready for the night.
I love it. We had
How was your
tacos.
day?
We had
Hey,
tacos. I
tacos
caught
are
up
good.
on all my laundry today. That's really all I did. That was productive anyway.
There you go. At least you got something done. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah. Got clean clothes.
There you go. And
Oh.
I want to say hi to Touch of Class. They said that they are new to your channel, so I wanted to give them a special welcome.
Well, thank you. Let me find them in Touch of Class. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Always
We
classy.
have, let's see. We have this too. Kelly K came in strong and early, gifted 10 CrimeSleuthin memberships. Thank you so much, Kelly.
That's
I really
awesome.
appreciate that. Let me see here. Thank you so much, Kelly. I appreciate you. Welcome to our newest members. If you got a membership from, if you got a membership from Kelly, tell her thank you. Go back to chat here.
Oh gosh. Okay, so Justin just said put a 1 if you're new here. So Miss Mary Mac, All in Tanks, Blue Eyed Dumplings, Jemima, Glamma D. Oh no, not Glamma D. I'm sorry. Virginia Girl, Jaguars, Hooligan. These names.
Awesome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here.
Wow, look at all the ones. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Robin, Shirley, well, Chloe Jade. Well, I know you from Purples, I believe. Lake Erie, Cat's Eye, M Speaks, a laugh a day. Well, BB Diamond's like half. Crafty Mima, Trina, Butterfly Kisses, Touch of Class, welcome again. Amy Lou, so many. Jaguars
Wow.
Hooligan, Virginia Girl, yay. That is so cool.
Justin said he was live and told people to come over. Well, thank you, Justin. I love meeting new people. So I'm excited about this.
Yes.
Hi, Butterfly Kisses. I love
Justin
you.
says my peeps are the best.
Absolutely.
And that is so true. You guys, my mouse is not working for me tonight.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Well, I set up a different table over here and it's just, I don't like this. I may have to move my mouse back up on my tall desk. Anyway.
Yeah, you know, you can't go moving around before you go live. Then something's going to happen and then we're going to.
Aw, Butterfly Kisses says, I love Mandy.
Yes, I love Butterfly Kisses. They're so sweet. It's so good to see everybody. Everybody. I'm so excited. Are you excited about this live?
I am. Welcome, Single Mom. Excited. I love her. Jemima, hi.
So we're going to be discussing Michael Vaughn's case tonight. More about, I won't say what I usually say, but more about Stacy Wandra. I have a nickname for him, but I'll respect. I'll be respectful right now, and I won't call him what I call him. But he is a suspect. Suspect Stacy is another nickname for him. And thank you, Chuck. So we're going to kind of talk about some of his shenanigans that he has tried to mislead us. And I kind of dug a little bit, I guess, and found out some interesting information. And we're going to need your guys' help too. So
yes, absolutely. Going to definitely need your help, you guys, because this is pretty interesting. Okay, so we are going to, let's see. We're going to be focusing a lot on Stacy's very first interview with Brooks on Crime Lines and Lies. I don't know if she's here, but if somebody could drop her channel link. I sent her an email and just let her know that we would be discussing her live.
I'm going to interrupt you for just a second. And Justin just said, in all caps, Brandy and Tyler are not suspects.
Yes.
We have 4 that are suspects. Stacy Wandra, Sarah Wandra, Brandon Shirtliff, and Adrian Lucian. Those are the 4 suspects, not Michael's parents. Just to be clear. Thank you, Justin.
Yes, I don't think that can be said enough. I just spent hours somewhere else. That's why I was saying the only thing I did today was productive was do laundry because it was kind of a waste of time. Yeah, there's people who think otherwise, and I'm just gonna, like I put in the pinned chat. I absolutely loved Liplock's video that she did in support of Brandy, where she said, and I'll say it with her, and I couldn't agree more. It's the best thing I think I've ever read on YouTube. She said, I stand with, beside, behind, and if necessary, in front of Brandy and Tyler.
Absolutely.
And that hit me to my core.
Yep.
And I will never forget it. So yes, Brooks is amazing. She's been doing really good work on this. A lot of people don't understand her ways She was brilliant and everything. Oh, that was lip locked no more. Let me go get her channel link.
Yeah, Brooks has motive, and you know, I've kind of caught on to it a little bit, and I've kind of played my own little motive also. It may look blunt, like if you look at my shorts and you know, I'm calling Stacy out and putting his lies on blast, but I'm also working a little bit of a motive, you know, so
Mhm.
I look
Absolutely.
like I'm just calling out the BS, but it's more than that. So yeah,
Yes,
there's a lot
and
of
I knew, you know, watching all of his interviews, I could tell, you know, where he's been consistent and where he's not. And
right.
you know, we know he's full of crap on most of it, but there are little truths in there, little nuggets. And we're about to show you some good ones. And the main one. So,
Yes.
what if we told you that we believe we now know, because this has been asked a lot, how did Stacy and Sarah and Brandon first piqued the interest of law enforcement regarding Michael? When do you guys think that happened?
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what you guys think about this. Like what
Absolutely.
because I pondered it for so long. Like why would they go to his house? And you know, Stacy says that he thought that it was because the dogs hit around his house or around his neighbor's house or something. That
Mhm.
was reasoning. But I knew it was more than that. I knew that that wasn't it, because if that was the case, they wouldn't have waited for so long. Because
Right.
we'll throw this in here also. He stated that they did their polygraphs in May 16th of 2022.
So you guys remember what was happening in May, April, and
Yep,
May?
April and May.
So
What happened
let's
what happened on April 13th, 2022?
so let's start. If you do, you have it handy, the first interview where he speaks about Sarah.
Yep, let me grab that. Now, I do ask that you guys in chat be a little bit patient with me because I'm brand new on a laptop. I haven't really had a laptop in about 9 years. So I have done my entire channel and streaming and all of that from my phone. So this is a little bit new for me. So if I take a little bit extra
You take
time,
your time. You take your time. I was telling Mandy yesterday. I was like, okay, so I can teach you all this stuff on, you know, like doing it from the computer. I mean, she knows most everything anyway, just like the StreamYard stuff, right? You teach me how to do YouTube Shorts
that'll work too.
because I don't
I
know
am
how to
all
do
about
any of that for my phone.
I am all about helping anybody any way that I can. So I will do it. It's so funny too, because like, you know, Cher gave me credit for being the one that got her live streaming. And
Mhm.
she didn't realize that she could, and that was like 4 years ago. You know, so it's crazy that I just got a laptop like in August or September, and I'm learning it. So let's see, 7:59. Okay, so it's this one.
Welcome, Shadow Wolf.
There we go. There we go. Okay, got it backstage.
Wow. Sammy says I do everything from my phone except lives. I don't do hardly anything YouTube related for my phone other than watch videos.
Well, and it's
Okay.
hard to transition when you're used to one thing and you try to work on another. It's very
Yeah.
difficult to transfer. So we're
Mhm.
gonna tell you the answer, Kate. We're about to tell you the answer.
Just
April
hang
13th,
tight, hang tight.
2022. Yeah, that's what's in this video clip that we're getting ready to play. And this is from the very first live stream that Stacy did with Brooks on January 8th, 2024. And yeah, so we're gonna get the answer right here.
Yeah, right here.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened.
So Sarah was not loyal to you,
No,
obviously.
not in the slightest at all.
Okay.
There was no. Sarah was the most deceitful. I don't know how else to put it. Lying bitch that I've ever been with in my life. She destroyed me as a person. She then continuously fucked Brandon even after I got arrested, and she got released on that pretrial release before she was rearrested in November. I mean, because Sarah had tried to contact me through the phone because her fucking mom gave her my number. Tried to contact me and then pretty much tried to apologize for throwing me out of the bus. And I'm sorry. I'm like, I didn't mean to. I didn't have that intention. And I was like, yeah, but you fucking did. There's not there's no hesitation. Like, you did what you did. You threw me and you got me arrested for having my gun. Yeah, I mean, she snitched on me for selling my gun. That's what it was. That's why I went to fucking jail. She snitched on me for it, and then and some of y'all are confused about the time frames that she got arrested when I got arrested. So she was arrested April 13th of 2022, which was the day of our anniversary, because she held our tenant, Tanner Butler, who was also staying with us at the time, at gunpoint, threatened him and told him that he had to fucking leave and all this other shit. And if he wasn't going to leave, she was going to kill him. So Sarah, it turned into a dispute. The cops got called. Sarah ended up getting arrested that night. I didn't. I was still home. But they...
Now, hold on. So you were still home on what date?
No, this wasn't the day of his disappearance. This is the day of our anniversary, April 13th of 2022. This is when Sarah got arrested for the failure to report, or she got charged with assault and battery, attempted concealment of, or attempted destruction of evidence, and possession of a controlled substance. She had hydrocodones in.
Okay, I want to stop it right there for just a second, because this stood out to us yesterday when we were listening to this. He just ran through her 3 charges. The first was assault and battery. That's obvious, because of Tanner. The second was attempted destruction of evidence. And then the third was the possession of controlled substance, which he elaborates on. But he did not elaborate on the second charge. What evidence was she attempting to destruct? Does anybody know?
Yes.
Because that stumps us. That's not the big reveal. When we get to the golden egg, you'll be like, I got it.
But she was
I'm
rearrested in November. Rearrested, or actually in July. We'll go over all that too. So what she's saying is that piqued her interest, and then she listened carefully to what he goes to say here.
Yes.
In her purse that were in a bag. She put them in a bag because the bottle had gotten moisture inside of it and the pills were getting wet. So she took them out and put them in a napkin, put them in a Ziploc baggie to dry them out. Which it was beyond my knowledge. I don't even know why she would do that. And it was to hit her with like a class C narcotic or something like that. But because it was a prescription, but she didn't have them in the bottle they were supposed to be. So she got charged with like 3 charges that night. So she went to jail at Payette County. Sorry, I gotta turn the heater on. It's cold. And then I did not get arrested until about a month later. So there was less than a month. It was probably 16 days later. They came and hit me. I got pulled over because I got a phone call that morning I didn't get pulled over. Sorry. I got a phone call that morning from Fruitland Police Department saying, hey, you can, your phones are able to be picked up because they had confiscated all of our phones.
Wait, they what? They confiscated all of their phones.
How many phones do you guys think that they took?
And why? Why would they need to take them for an assault and battery situation?
Exactly. They wouldn't.
What did they
And
find when they had the phones?
he didn't state when they took the phones. He just said they called when time to give them back. They would not take your phone for an assault charge, especially everybody's phones in the house.
Right. He said all of our phones.
And I actually received some information that there were 2 other people in that house. Let me look at my dates here. There were 2 other people that were living in that house at the exact same time. And one of them was a female arrested at the Wander house 2 days after Stacy was arrested. And that hasn't even been put out.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Stacy been lying.
Row. Okay, I'm gonna finish playing this out here, but chew on those words for a few.
So they were like, your phones are good to be picked up. You can come and get them. When can you pick them up? I was like, well, I'm in town all day. I'll pick them up at 9 o'clock tonight, which was gated all of our phones. So they were like, your phones are good to be picked up. You can come and get them. You can, your phones are able to be picked up because they had confiscated all of our phones. So they were like, your phones are good to be picked up. You can come and get them. When can you pick them up? I was like, well, I'm in town all day. I'll pick them up at 9 o'clock tonight, which was May 6th of 2022, 2020, April, May, yeah, 2022. So I went down to the police station in Fruitland, called dispatch because it was 9 o'clock at night, called dispatch, told them that I was there to pick up my phones. Law enforcement met me outside, and then I had my dog with me at the time, the one that you guys have pictures of. I then got out of, or was told to get out of the car and asked to show my ID for verification. It was like a setup, and they arrested me saying for felon in possession of a firearm. So Sarah had narked on me for having a gun before she got arrested. And then
Okay, and right there he said Sarah narked on me for having the gun before she got arrested. I don't know why that stood out to me, but it did. Before she got arrested. So if somebody can help me understand why that part stood out to me so much, I would be greatly appreciative.
They ran my name in the system, found out that I was a previous felon. And then they're like, you weren't supposed to have a gun. Well, I didn't even have the gun in the presence of the cops. Sarah told them that I went and sold the gun to a gunsmith in New Plymouth, which I did because we needed the money. And so I sold the gun to the gunsmith for $475, and came back home. That was April 12th that I sold it, 2022. So the next day, Sarah gets arrested, tells on me for selling the gun to the gunsmith. The same day, she assaulted Tanner, and she gets arrested. I get arrested on May 6th, which was a Friday, at like 9:30 or 10 o'clock at night. And that's when my journey began in jail.
Well, some people say that Tanner is the one that snitched on you, not Sarah.
No, Sarah snitched on me. Tanner confirmed it. So Tanner was like her, what do you word it? Like her backup information person, I guess. I don't know what the word is. But he confirmed everything that Sarah said. And so, yeah, so it was Sarah that started the snitching. They're throwing me under the bus, and then Tanner, they asked Tanner about it, and Tanner confirmed it.
And that's the end of that clip. So
Yes.
I want to run through
Yes.
the dates real quick because I know a lot of people are confused because the way he talks in circles. So
Yeah,
what he was saying,
Brandon's worse than him.
right? That was difficult. Okay, so April 12th is when he sold the gun of 2022. April 13th is the day that Sarah got into the fight with Tanner, and then she got arrested. They took their phones. We don't know exactly when, but then she was still in jail on May 6th, 2022. And law enforcement called Stacy and said that he could pick their phones up. So he went up there around 9 p.m. on May 6th, 2022. And he said it was a setup, and they made sure that it was him. And then they arrested him for selling the gun because he is a felon and he is not allowed to have possession of a firearm. So does
And
that?
then he says he was questioned about Michael, Vaughn, and pick it up from there. As far as I'm going to share this photo. So I'm just so curious, like if go this way, if she's just so awful and snitching on him, why is he still talking to her in jail right now? This is
Right.
a screen recording off of his phone that he sent to me. This was February 4th. He had a video chat with her. You can see him right here down in the corner. And her. He's been telling all these creators, oh, she calls me constantly. I don't want to have anything to do with her. But he's video chatting with her.
Still. Just as
Still.
of a few days ago. And yes, who asked that? Jen R. Yes, the very first contact that they had with law enforcement was when Sarah pulled the gun on Tanner, which was April 13th, 2022.
The day of their anniversary, which always, the only part of that originally stuck out to me was why did Sarah wig out on Tanner? Because, you know, Stacy said Tanner was wanting to cook and it was their anniversary and he was wanting to cook them something. And Sarah wigged out on him, attacked him with a bone, did all this just ridiculous stuff. And I was like, well, why? Why? She wouldn't have to cook. What's the big deal? Well, I believe it had to do with that grill.
Right, because they wanted to grill an anniversary dinner for them.
Yes. And there was something about that grill. Maybe he was going to move it or open it or something, right? And she had to pick a fight. She had to do something. That's when she flipped out on him to prevent him from going near that grill.
To the point of pulling a gun on him. I mean, like,
yeah,
that's
exactly.
extreme. Like, I can understand maybe, no, I want to cook dinner. You know, it's our anniversary. I want to cook dinner for my husband. You know, I could see something like that. But you're going to beat the man with a dog bone and then pull a gun on him? Like, what?
And
That's
in the TikTok of hers, you can see the grill right there off of the porch. And I remember Stacy was asked about that grill, and he said it was sitting over, quote, a dead spot in the yard.
Yep. And you can see the grass is a little bit different color right there under the grill. And
Do you
there's
happen to
two
have that
grills.
handy? I'm going to see if I can find it real quick.
Let me see.
Don't have a screenshot of it currently. Not too long ago, I cleared out all my screenshots. We also found something very interesting about something else on his device that we'll be covering next, by the way.
So that was the first point. That's why we think law enforcement got on their tail. So I don't think we were super clear about that. We think law enforcement got on their tail because Sarah got into a fight with Tanner and they confiscate all of their phones. What did they find on their phones? Was it the picture of Monkey? Was it the picture of Tina's house, Brandon's mom's? Was it the screenshot of that spot where they allegedly stopped when they were doing the tow on July 27th, 2021 from Kuna back to Fruitland? Those 3 pictures were all together in his camera roll. So did law enforcement come across that plus other stuff? Did they find text information in the phone or in the phones? You know, like what else did they come across? But we believe that that is where law enforcement connected the Wandras and their roommates to Monkey's case. Allegedly, in our opinion, that's that golden egg. What do you guys think?
Yes, Jen, this is a screen recording off of his phone. I'm going to get into that. I actually did another live all on that and a separate video of just the phone contents. So she was bringing up a few things that I will point out here. This is Justin circling that for me. And I was really curious. Okay, so this is July 31st. He saved this picture of Monkey, and then he took a photo of the missing poster. Then there's this screenshot, right, of where they stopped, allegedly, and a photo of Brandon's mom's house. And I wasn't sure if that was Brandon's mom's house, but look, the same as the little screenshot. Let me see if I can pull them both up here. Side by side. Hang on. This one. The same house. So by July 31st, what do you think they were doing? Getting their story straight, right? Why else would he have a screenshot of where they claim they pulled over that night? Or where Stacy claims that they pulled over that night with Sarah pulling the car, and a screenshot of directions to Brandon's home. I think they were getting their story straight right here. And I think law enforcement probably saw that on his phone and wondered, okay, what is going on here? Because this is really, really weird.
Justin said, yes. Boom. Boom.
Exactly.
Thank you. It hit me like I was watching Brooks the other day and I was like, I had just dropped my son off at school and just something clicked. And I was like, that's how they got on their tail. I remember him saying that law enforcement took their phones. And so I had to go back and find where he said it and why they took the phones when they did it. And that makes so much sense, especially now that CrimeSleuthin has this screen recording from Stacy showing what was on his phone. Like, hello, boom. Oh my gosh. Hey, Abby. Dumb criminals, right, Rebecca?
Can I pause? Okay, I don't need to show that. That's a screen recording of Brandon's Facebook before he hit it. I don't need to show that. Sorry.
I'm trying to find the picture of the girl. I don't have it on my laptop, but I know I have it on my phone, so I might be able to email it to you.
Yes, Halo. Hey, girl, how are you? How you doing? Hey, pet girl, how are you? Okay, so again, in the last live that I did, we went over this on Justin's channel. If somebody could please drop Justin's link, I would appreciate it. So we went over this. He pulled up a map, as you can see down here in the bottom, Columbia River Gorge. They went there on August 6th. He never mentioned that in any interviews. I don't think I was meant to see any of this on the screen record that he sent me because, as Justin can tell you, he scrolled past all this really quick. It took a lot of work, a million pauses to stop these in the right locations to get these photos.
It was like a happy little accident, like Bob Ross says.
So that's allegedly where they pulled over. There's the, well, I didn't need to go that far. Hang on. That's where they pulled over. Okay. Go back one.
I love Bob Ross too, Opal. I have my grandbaby watching Bob Ross. My daughter was like, she's not going to want to watch him paint a picture. And she sits there and stares at the TV. That was one of the things that calmed her down when she was first born. It's like, she's not going to want to watch who?
Let me see if I have that other one really quick because I didn't think about this earlier. Let me see if I have one thing. Where's that other one that he sent me? I'm going to turn this off for a moment. Okay, so I can look in my folder because I wanted to point this out. Where did I save that other video? If I have it.
Okay.
Do I not have it?
Sorry, we suck at finding pictures, okay?
I only have about 1 million.
How many did I say my gallery had in
Oh
it?
my word. Yeah, I don't remember. It was a lot.
I think it was like 50. Was it 55? 53?
Something like that.
53,000 pictures or something. Wait, not 5,500, but 50,000.
53,000. Sounds like my email. Okay, so
Oh, they're asking about in the picture that you showed of where they were video chatting while Sarah's in jail. It looks like Sarah has a hat on her head, and so they're asking how she would get a hat while she's in jail.
oh, they let them have beanies and stuff. I mean, pull that up here.
And Justin, I think that we need to go through and clean out our galleries, huh? When my laptop starts running really slow, we'll know why.
Yeah, it looks like a beanie of some kind.
It almost looks like a
kinda hat.
bonnet. You know, like when girls get their hair done and they put the bonnet on their hair so that it doesn't get messed up while they sleep. It almost looks like that.
You can see the jail behind her. She's clearly in the jail. And then this is him down here. He had on that green shirt. There's his ugly face. Yeah. And then this lovely little baby meatloaf, July 31st.
That is so eerie.
No, I'm sorry, not July 3rd. Not July 3rd, February 2nd.
I wonder if his new girlfriend made that for him.
I guess.
All right, I got the picture of the grill. Now I just got to figure out how to share it with you.
Okay. So
okay.
it's present and then share screen or whatever you want to do.
Well, I have it open, so I just got to find it. Share screen, and it is just the window and this one, share.
And by the way, if you've just joined, thank you so much for coming tonight. Lady V. Welcome, honey. How are you doing? And I have it. Here you go. You ready? There it is.
And let me
this
see.
is what started the big old fight right here.
And you can see the grass right here. I think that this maybe where it looks like there's a dog bone or a dog bowl down here. So this may be the area that he was trying to say was the dead grass or the dead area. This may have been where the dog was digging, allegedly. Or, I mean, it could be anything. I'm just going to leave it at those suggestions.
Right. Hey, Wilby. How are you? Yeah. that is disturbing knowing what we know.
Yes.
You
Now,
know,
I do want to say this. We talked about, why do they have two girls? Okay, well, we both have had two girls at the same time also. We had one at our house. We had two. We had a gas grill or propane, and then we had a charcoal grill. And then, so I had two of them. I also had two at one time when I caught one on fire and bought a new one to replace the old one and hadn't thrown the old one out yet. So that was
right.
adventurous. I like living on the edge, Um,
I have two. I have a charcoal and a propane, so it's not that unusual.
right.
So all in tanks. Hello, how are you? She says, he. I think that's a girl. I'm so sorry. I'm stupid tonight. Okay, the dirt is patchy and the grass is more fertilized. It looks so suspicious, in my opinion. How close can you zoom in to
I
that little
can-
area? How does the grass look? It definitely looks just it's odd, that's for sure.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any grass seed or anything. It looks like this spot right here may have some dead grass in it. And then this spot down here looks just like dirt. I mean, this is just dirt here. So, but that looks like dead grass, like it looks like yellow grass.
Yeah. It doesn't look natural. And I think they had one grill, that first one kind of, blocking it off. That's probably the one they were using. They had one sitting in the grass. Tanner wanted to cook for them on their anniversary, and Sarah freaked out and pulled the gun, and that's why she ended up getting arrested. I also have, I can find it here. Right. Just saw it. Okay, let me find the other one. I have the scope. I'm looking for the other one.
Sorry, my son just walked in here to use the microwave.
Oh,
My,
you're fine. No
my
worries.
little makeshift desk area studio is in the corner of the kitchen, so I have to share it with the microwave. It does look like somebody did something to the grass, Jemima. It almost looks like there's something poured on the grass, and maybe that's why.
I was going to say it's kind of reminiscent of runoff, but you know what I'm saying?
Right. Yep.
Yeah. So this is from the phone as well. This is don't say the type in chat. YouTube doesn't like that, but AR with the number,
Powerful.
Yeah.
Very,
So this
very.
was August 2nd, 2021. Took forever to get it to stop where we could actually see what it was. And this, I'm told, is a scope. So he had both of those.
For somebody who's not even
Crazy.
supposed to have possession of anything similar
Yeah.
to that, that's a very powerful thing to have.
Yeah.
Opal said that she asked her buddy who works at a store, and they said that it is absolutely the advanced radical. Yep.
That's a good way to do it.
Yes.
Advanced radical.
You think that looks like a dog urine burn? See, I don't. I think that spot is too big. Usually when a dog, pees in a spot, it's usually like a little spot, and then they have the mounds of
Right.
grass where they poo. But
Yeah.
that's a big, this whole section here is all like, this is dirt, so this is dug, but this is all yellow grass. Let me zoom back in a little bit here.
He claimed that it was also dead underneath
Oh, hold on. What'd I do?
it.
There we go.
There we go.
Messing stuff up. Okay, can you see that this part here is like yellow grass and this part here is like dirt? Is that coming across the screen? Do we have pictures of all of the yard?
No, I only saw the one of the TikTok she did on April 13th, where she said, "Oh, it's my anniversary, and look, it's raining." That's the only one that I've seen that shows the yard at all, and it's pretty much this view, right?
Yeah,
Doesn't doesn't
the
show the
only thing
shed.
else the only thing else I can think of is maybe the overhead view on Google Maps.
Yeah, I don't think it really shows anything though. Let me go pull it up. I don't think it
And I
shows
think it was
anything.
old too because it still had the trees in the yard, and we know that that was,
Yeah.
you know, they were taken down after. So, um,
And you
yeah.
guys, we had some fun yesterday walking around this neighborhood, didn't we?
Oh, we did. I felt like I was in Fruitland, Idaho for a couple hours yesterday.
So
We
hold
were
on.
looking really hard. And we're not done. This is, you know, we're still
Oh, there's
getting
more.
it in here. Yeah, we still we still have more.
Oop, I'm gonna go the other way. Hang on. Well, now
Yeah,
I'm
touch
lost.
of
Hang on. I
class.
don't like this view. There we go.
I think some of the grass that looks really super healthy, I think is from the dog poo. Because if you've ever had a dog, like usually it's a big dog, but little dogs do it too. When they poo in the yard, their poo fertilizes the grass, and your grass looks really super healthy in those spots. So like the big poofs of grass that you could see in the middle of the yellow spots in the picture that I just shared, that looks like that might have been a poo spot.
Okay, there it is. Okay, I was going, this isn't right. I'm on the wrong corner. It's this one right here. Right?
I don't
They
know.
have the
I'm all
big shared
around
driveway.
now. Yes, I believe.
Because I was over
Yes,
here when I turned the camera, it threw me over there, and I'm like, that's not right. Okay.
yes, that is it.
So
Right,
here's the
Justin?
backyard. The shed's over here that I
Right.
can see.
It's over on the side.
Oop, hang on, let me turn the other way. So it's really hard to tell what was back here. You can almost, yes, you know what? You can see that dead area right there. See it?
Yep. Will it let you zoom in any closer?
That's as close as it'll let me right there.
Yours is at an angle.
Mm-hmm.
See, when my Google Maps looks like it's at an angle like that, I've done something wrong. So
You remember yesterday where suddenly I was flying?
yes, I took a helicopter ride yesterday. Debbie took me on a helicopter ride over Kiwanis Park.
Oh my gosh, it was funny.
We don't know what she did, but we took a helicopter ride. It was fun. We got to see everything below us.
You can actually, am I imagining things, or is that actually a dead area right off of the patio? Because that's the patio right there.
Yeah, it looks like it is.
Do you guys see that? Put a 1 in chat if you can actually see this, or if I'm imagining things, put a 2. Take a screenshot and enlarge it. Okay.
Now, see, I can zoom in all the way to the backyard. Look, let me see.
Wait, what?
I'll share it with you. Screen share, Google Maps, share. Okay.
Okay, we'll do yours then.
You see it?
Yeah.
Right there. And we were curious about the patio, if the patio was over by the shed or not. This is the shed, and the patio's over on this side, and then there's a little patio right here where the grills were sitting. So this is the spot that we just showed you where the grills were from the other picture.
Correct. Yeah.
So if we back out a little bit, you can see here's the front of the house this way. And then, you know, the neighbors. That's Brandon's car right there.
Yeah, I know they removed the shed completely, and I know they dug up that patio on the side. But I don't know if the shed had a foundation underneath it or not. The date on the photo.
I'm
Where
not
did you see
seeing
that
that's
again?
what I'm looking for. And usually, like if you zoom in enough, it'll show it like a watermark, and I'm not seeing that. And it only says 2024 at the bottom. I don't know how to see it from this point of view. I only know how to see the date from the street view.
Oh, okay. Mine says September 2021.
From the overhead from this view?
Hang on.
I think that's the last time they were in the neighborhood because this was before they dug
Yeah.
up the yard, before they tore down or cut down the trees and, excavated the yard. And that was in November of 22. So that would, September of 21 would make sense.
Yep,
Tracy, the
that's what it
shed is
is.
right here. This is the shed right here in this spot to the left of the house. Okay, what did CKRN? Hi. What did she say? Did they burn his clothes in that grill? Oh.
Says, hang on, what? Did I miss a chat? Hang on.
She said, CKRN said, did they burn his clothes in that grill?
Right. There was a reason that she completely lost her shit and pulled the pew out on Tanner.
Right.
And remember, Stacy said Sarah snitched, Tanner was her backup. But
okay, missing
didn't
PNW.
Tanner just have Tanner's the one who was on the phone with his mom and she called 911 and that's why Sarah got arrested. But now Tanner's going to back Sarah up on a story. What exact story did Tanner back up? And when Tanner told the police what happened, all I wanted to do was go cook on the grill for them. She completely lost her mind. All I wanted to do was cook on the grill. Maybe that, made the officers go, why would she? And then they talked to her. She snitched, right? I think that is the first time that she mentioned anything. They were all questioned. They had their phones taken at that time. Sometime after, 4/13, after 4/13 and before May 6th, because May 6th is the day that Stacy was arrested. Does anybody know what precise date that Stacy did this tip to law enforcement? Said that, okay, fine, I'm about to cry, so I'll tell you he's buried in the yard.
And that was in November because it was right before they excavated the yard because Stacy told law enforcement, Sarah was arrested April 13th, 2022. Get your pens and papers ready and start jotting. Here we go. Okay. We're going to do this timeline. I know this timeline forward and backwards because of that video that I just made. Woo!
Right,
okay.
Right.
April 13th, 2022, Sarah got arrested. That was also their wedding anniversary. May 6th, 2022, Stacy gets arrested. In July of 2022, Sarah was released. Stacy was still in jail. Stacy stayed in jail for 18 months straight. Then in November of 2022, so she was out from July until November of 2022, she got arrested again in November.
Yeah, November 6th, right?
Okay, so they served the warrant on November 6th. I don't know if it was November 6th because November 6th, 2023 is when Stacy was
That's right.
released.
Yep. Sorry.
Okay,
I totally just slapped my microphone. Sorry.
I know somebody in chat knows. What was the day that they started the excavation on the backyard in November? I want to say it was around the 11th or the 12th, somewhere around there. They served the warrant the day before they started the excavation. And when they served the warrant, that is when Sarah got arrested the second time. And she is still incarcerated from that time. Right, Cassie Rocco? Thank you. I love some facts. I'm addicted to facts.
Me too.
Okay, so that's the timeline. So Sarah was out by herself without Stacy from July until November in 2022. And then Stacy just got out of jail November 6th, 2023, from when he was arrested on May 6th, 2022. But he spoke to law enforcement in November, and that's why they went to his house. That's why they excavated the yard. That's why Sarah got arrested. That's what pushed that into motion. So they had to have the information before they went to Stacy and said, we know. Now, what are you going to tell us?
Mm-hmm.
In November, before they dug up the yard. Thank you,
So-
level-headed.
So all of the data on their devices prior to, July 27th, all the way up to the middle of April of 2022, law enforcement got that way back in April or May, or, the first after the 13th, but before the 6th.
Right.
So sometime in there was warrants. I would love to see those warrants.
Yes. The arrest affidavit, that information. Yes. And Justin
We
said
really
that
need to see that. And that
they
should be somewhere. And you know what? It's nowhere. You can't find any information on it.
well, they
Nor
may
can
have
I-
it under wraps or, like the gag order,
Mhm.
whatever protection on it because
Yeah.
of Monkey's case, which that's fine with me. If it's, if it's going to risk the integrity of his case, keep it. Don't let
Exactly.
anybody have it. There's a
Yeah.
reason why we're not allowed to see it yet. And I'm okay with that.
Right.
Okay, so Justin
So-
said they served the warrant at 9 p.m. at night, and BB Diamond said that she thinks it was November 11th, which that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking
Okay.
that they started the excavation on November 12th. On the Texas trip. Oh my.
What'd they say?
Peas in a pod. So they think that they took Michael on the Texas trip and they panicked at a roadblock and an Amber Alert Sarah shared, left highway and got stuck in the mud, and then hid Michael when they were unstuck. That's her opinion of the situation.
And I think she's talking about this trip.
Thank you, Baby Diamond. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you. This is the trip, right? October 6th, 2021.
Yes, the Texas trip was in October. And that's also the same time that Brandon's grandfather passed away. And we found out recently, and Avi in the chat kind of assisted me with that too. Brandon's grandparents, well, his grandfather before he passed away, and his grandmother, and now his mother, own a green cemetery in Idaho.
Yes, I'm going to show that next. And then we'll go to the car stuff.
Okay.
That sound good?
But that led me to it because his grandfather passed away on I think October 7th and was buried October 9th of 21.
And these people took a trip to Texas, ended up going down this desolate, dark road and getting stuck.
On a detour, according to Stacy.
Uh-huh. Takes a lot of detours, doesn't he? Around, fast food places and,
Right?
hold on.
Right. Brandon's grandfather that passed away did not live in Washington. I don't know where that came from. I don't remember him saying that, but I remember Justin talking about it. He did not live in Seattle. He lived in Idaho.
Yep. So let me find the cemetery stuff. Do you want to, let me see. I know you sent it to me.
Yes, I did.
It's not in my downloads. Hold on.
If I need to pull it up here, I can.
Check
Let's
it.
see. The trip to Texas, we know that it was in October, the beginning part of October.
Yes, this is the 6th on that TikTok that she did from out there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know the exact date, like from start to finish when they left and when they got home, but I know that October 6th, they were stuck in the mud in that picture. And then she went to IHOP. I think that one might have been on the 7th. Stacy went to the hospital. He was in a hospital in New Mexico. I can't remember the exact date on that screenshot that I have, but yeah, it was all in that short little time frame right there.
I didn't save them, girl.
Uh-oh. Okay, let me grab it.
Okay, awesome. I only have one, but I know there was more. I did save one, but
Yeah, let me see here.
right, where was the mud? It doesn't really look muddy to me, in my opinion. It's kind of weird how they go off on these little trips and they just, I don't know, they just make it so obvious where they are when it's convenient. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so we're gonna let me see.
And if anybody is not familiar, let's see here. I'm going to go through these really quick while you're looking for that. So Stacy did 3 interviews with Brooks on Crime Lines and Lies. So go check them out. I'm going to go through my screenshots here. He did one with Dolly Vision, and one with Justin and Josh from the lab. So do check those out, you guys. If my mods could drop their channels, that would be great. And he also did, I don't think I have a screenshot though. Hold on, let me look. He also did interview with Donna Serafina. He also did interview with Lauren, Hidden True Crime, and Lauren's husband.
And Dr. John. Yeah, he
Dr.
did
John.
11 total, and then he did the news interview also. He definitely made his rounds. Okay,
Yeah.
so I have the picture. I have the
When
picture.
did they go to Vegas? I don't remember.
I don't have that one written down. I've only gotten so far. I've only been deep diving in Monkey's case for the last 3 weeks. So this is all information that I've gathered. I mean, as soon as I decided I was going to dive into it, then Stacy started making his rounds, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I don't even have the facts.
Right.
Like, you're going to throw all this shit at me now, and I don't even have the facts of the case yet. Hold on." And yeah, he just kept on going. Okay, so
BB, thank you so much, BB Diamond. She said this live has been so pleasant and productive. Oh, and before you do that, I'm so sorry. I wanted to thank my new member, if that's okay. Texas Brat. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome aboard.
That's right, Tracy with an I. I agree.
Welcome.
Texas Brat.
Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Oop,
okay, so AV. Am I saying that right, AV? I hope I'm saying your name right. Okay, so she has sent me some. These are the screenshots that she sent me. I have other ones, but they're further back. These were up closer, the easier to grab, and they are enough that we can share right now. So it's perfect. So I didn't know what a green cemetery was. I've never heard of it. And I've investigated through cemeteries for a long time. But I didn't know what a green burial cemetery was. So it says green burial grounds are cemeteries that adhere to the tenets of green burial: no embalming, no vaults, no impervious containers. Okay, so they bury them and then let nature take its course. They don't preserve them. You don't have a
I personally would love that. We have a place here that you can do that. What they do is they put you it's a green cemetery, and they provide pods. I know this is going to sound weird, but because they don't preserve you, they can put you in whatever position that you wish to be. In this one, they put you kind of in the fetal position, and you're wrapped in a pod, and you're planted underneath a tree, a baby tree. I personally think that's beautiful. And then you get a plaque.
Right. So like the circle of life, you know. I mean, it's yes, it sounds strange because we're in true crime and we think everything sounds strange. But when you take each piece and look at it individually, it's like, okay, you know, that makes sense, or that's kind of cool, or I never thought about that before, you know. So yes, we are all learning something new today.
Yes. And this stuff right here that you found on the cemetery is pretty interesting. And after that, I'm going to go back to, where did that chat go? Somebody asked about the 3 little square things that we saw on the side of the road. Let me see. Okay. Thought Criminal, hello. This is Donna. Did a reading with Brandy. Mentioned 3 chimneys. Do you think Do you guys think that could be the 3 trans you found? It's interesting. I don't know. I mean, it looks like chimneys, and she said she saw 3 chimneys, but she mentioned a building too, so I don't know. But I did send her screenshots of that just to, see what she thought. I sent that to her this evening just to kind of
Nice.
see, just have her kind of dig around in that because that might trigger something additional for her,
Right.
because she didn't
Right.
go through a lot with Brandy. She only brought up a few things, but you never know. I mean, I don't care if Santa Claus wants to jump in here and help. Please help. We don't care.
Right.
You
Exactly.
believe in that kind of stuff or not. I have met some legit mediums in my day, and there are a lot of quacks out there. So,
Absolutely. I'm a medium myself, and I will tell you, I look at every single psychic medium in the most skeptical way. I don't believe it. Like I was watching a paranormal channel. I watched the Foreman Brothers, and I told my husband, I was like, I know everything that they share on their channel is 100% authentic. They're not going to fake shit. I know I can trust them.
mhm,
Any other
right.
channel, or Paranormal Quest is also very authentic. Any other channel I watch, I don't care if they're paranormal investigators, if they're psychics, if they're mediums. I am skeptical until I get to know them, and then
Yeah.
I'm still going to keep my opinions to myself. I'm not going to tell you who I think is real and fake, but like that's just who I am, and I know what I share is real, and I'm not going to share it unless I'm sure of it. It has to be really
Yes.
strong for me to share it. So
So I
I
can't wait to get this out there. This is so thought-provoking right here,
right.
and I'm so excited to share the huge lie that we caught Stacy in with
Yes.
the car. Mhm.
Yes, which is coming soon. Okay, so
Yes,
it
yes, yes.
says Bonnie and Tina. So Bonnie is Brandon's grandmother and Tina is his mother. And they are the ones that own this cemetery, and it's called Mountain View Green Cemetery LLC. And
Hey,
let's-
Halo Art, I don't know if you're watching the screen or not, but she said, "Please read." She sent you an email, "Please read," lots of exclamation points.
all right.
I think she may have
I
sent you something important and relevant to what we're talking about, so I thought I'd let you know.
I will look at that real quick. If you want to read this is a clip, a screenshot from a news article. If you would
Okay.
like to read what it says right there, and I'm going to go check my email.
Sounds good. Okay, on a ranch 7 miles north of Leador, population 105, a couple is opening a first of its kind green cemetery. "This body, this is not us, this is just where we live," said rancher Jim Locke. He said the idea of having bodies in his backyard isn't anything to worry about. "As far as having a body back there, it's no different than having a piece of sagebrush or anything," he said. Now, I have had friends who lived in funeral homes. To them, it's no big deal. Absolutely. There ain't no way I could sleep in a funeral home. Not happening.
Okay. They sent me some pictures, and
Thank
remind
you,
me,
Preston.
we can share these later. I think that they're she took a screenshot of Stacy's photo reel and zoomed in, and it looks like it could be something. So I will definitely, I'm going to save these to my phone, and then I'll be able to pull them up on my laptop. But maybe we can add that to the end of the show if you don't mind.
Sure, absolutely.
Okay. All right. And I would live in a funeral home. I would love to live in a funeral home. I lived in a haunted house for 17 years of my childhood, so I would happily take that on. Okay, we
Well,
got to
you
go
guys,
to
she has the most interesting stories. If you have not yet subbed up to Spirit Seeker Squad, please do. Please, somebody drop her link again for me. We have had the most interesting conversations, and there was a couple of photos in her intro that she kind of explained to me. So cool.
yeah.
So
I've had some
I
interactions.
couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. No, I don't mess with Ouija boards and ghosts.
Oh, I don't mess with Ouija boards. I will not touch a Ouija board. I own one, but I know the history of it. So my grandmother gave it to me. I will not touch anybody else's Ouija board. So never, ever. So this is Brandon's Facebook page. This is one of many. Okay, Brandon has multiple. He has multiple social media accounts, I think, on every platform, right? But this is one of them. And when you go to his pictures, do you see all of this? All of
Can't
this
we get this out of the way?
excavation?
Mm-hmm.
He has quite a bit of excavation stuff going on here. And then of course the selfie, the famous selfie up there in the corner. So these were the pictures that AV sent me. This was just very weird to find out that yeah.
You know what? I just thought of something. Just something just came to my mind. Do you see any trucks with trailers by chance? Is that one?
A truck with a trailer. It looks like a
In
dump
any of the
truck.
pictures? Dump truck with trailers. I'm just kind of remembering some of the things that Donna went over.
No.
Just interesting.
And it almost,
I don't know.
it almost looks like they're digging for a pool, maybe, because this looks like a big spot right here. Let me see.
Yeah.
Zoom in on just this one. It almost looks like a pool or something, maybe, is going in right
Yeah.
there. But he has
Or
access to that equipment and
Mhm.
access to a cemetery that's green. And it's just weird, right? It's just weird.
For real. I'm going to go ahead and take this thing off here. It's driving me crazy. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. All right, what's next?
Okay, so we'll do the car stuff first, and then we'll do the location stuff last, because that's what we have left, right?
Remind me in back chat on the location stuff so we can figure out which one we want to do first.
The brick.
I mean, I have everything here.
Because I did the pictures. I put all 3 pictures together so that we can see the original.
Okay, yeah,
yeah,
let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Do that one first.
Sure.
Okay.
Are we going to also do the photo of the walking man? Where we went around the neighborhood and tried to find.
Well, we didn't really come up with an answer for that, so
yeah,
we didn't find an actual.
See what they think of that one that we found that looked the closest.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. We can show that.
Okay.
We did some digging, guys. We did a lot of we were on the phone, and then we hung up, and then we did a StreamYard. So we were together for a long time yesterday. Who owns the company? The cemetery? Baby Diamond? Is that what you're asking about?
Grandfather.
Well,
right.
His grandmother and his mother now own it because his
grandfather.
Mother
and grandmother, yes.
Yes.
Tina, come out wherever you are. We need to speak to you.
Yes, Tina, we have some questions. Okay.
Here's Brandon.
Let me see which one it is here. Okay, so we need to lead up into this picture. I want to show this last. So we need to show the video on my channel where Stacy said that he was in Ontario, but he was really in Payette.
Yes. Oh, you guys. Oh,
we need
man.
To start there. So,
this is stomach turning, honestly, for me.
Let's see.
Okay. You gonna pull that up on your side then, or do you want me to?
If you could, that would be great. And
Alrighty.
then I'll have this picture of the comparisons. I'll have that ready to go.
All right. Hang on. Get on maps.
Are you guys having fun? Are you learning something new? Did everybody smooch the thumbs up?
Smoosh. I love it. Smoosh the thumbs up.
Smooch it.
I'm going to say that forever now.
Smooch it, smash it, smudge it, whatever you need to do. Just put some DNA on it, okay?
Okay, now this is the one where the title is Stacy Wonder's Timeline 727, right? No. Here it is. There we go. Got it. Okay.
I've done so many videos, I don't even remember what the titles are of them right now. Like when you said that, my eyes got real big and I was like, I don't know.
Okay, ready? This is a 3-minute, 33-second video. So I'm going to play this. We're going to play it all the way through. Okay, everybody, here we go.
There's no sound. StreamYard.
Yeah, because when I shared my thing, I didn't share sound. I'm sorry. Hold on. So I was just sharing photos.
Rookie mistake. We're rookies here, okay?
I know, right?
You were gonna try. Well, go ahead, Music City Mom. Smooch it.
We need the sound on this. Okay, here we go, guys.
This was important. I did want to clear this up.
Mhm.
Sterling said, so A&W is at 3:30 and it's an hour and a half drive to get home. Would that get you back to the location at about 5 p.m.-ish or what, can you clarify that kind of timeline for us?
A&W is in Ontario, Sterling. So it takes to go from Ontario to Fruitland is about maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes, depending on which part of Ontario you're in. This one was taken at the Arby's parking lot the day of the night in question. Well, you'll see right here, 400 South 6th Street takes you directly to the Arby's building, which is, keep in mind, July 27th, 2021, 3:37 p.m. There's this to show y'all. Arby's was exactly on that road right there. Or sorry, not Arby's, A&W. This one was taken after leaving the parking lot of A&W. You'll see, just zoom in real close. Highway 95. We'll go back. This picture was taken
I do want to comment on something really quick. If you go back here, you'll notice that after he shows this photo and then this photo, he skips these photos, and that is what we're going to get to next. He skips right over these and goes to the next day.
This picture was taken from coming back home.
Okay. So the A&W was in Fruitland.
They have an A&W in Fruitland, and they have an A&W in Ontario.
Where was this A&W then?
In Ontario, so I said.
Gotcha. But it's 15 minutes. So where did you go? I understand what you're saying. And I thought Ontario was really close too, but you went someplace and it was a 45-minute to an hour and a half drive. Where was that?
Oh, that was the night before. That was
Gotcha.
the day before when we went fishing at Ohhh Reservoir.
Okay. Okay. So you're home at about, so what time are you home then after A&W?
And I just want to comment really quick. Do any of you dress up and put on makeup to go fishing? Just wondering.
Home then after A&W. So what time did you get home?
Probably about
27.
4 o'clock if I had to put a time on it.
Okay.
Mhm.
And you went straight home? Like, did you see any
Didn't stop
children?
anywhere. No.
Okay.
The next video I share will be going over the timestamps of the day of July 27th, 2021 per Stacy Wandra. Make sure that you're subscribed and ring-a-ding my bell to all because you will not want to miss this video. Till next time, I love you bunches.
Woohoo! That was an awesome video, whoever made that. I'm just teasing. So I saw somebody who just said something about the addresses that showed up on there. Kelly Dime. So the addresses that showed up with those pings, I did look into those. And that's where we took our helicopter ride yesterday over Payette, because we were trying to zoom in on the spots because neither one of those pings are at A&W. The first, let me see, the first picture that he took, the selfie picture that he took, it pinged right at the band shell in Kiwanis Park. The second picture that he took of that hat that Opal said she's getting tired of, I used to think it was really cute when I first saw that hat, and I'm the same way too. I'm not thinking it's cute.
Let's show him the first one first. Let's do them one at a time. Kiwanis Park.
Well, okay, I was just gonna say it pinged, neither one of them ping at A&W. So that's what made us think. That's what made us kind of search a little bit more. And that's where we got this. There we go.
Are you going to show a screenshot or okay, there we go.
Yeah. So what I did here is I took the screenshot where you can see the brick in front of him, the brick above him, and the little sliver of brick behind him. And I took a screenshot of A&W's brick and zoomed in. And then I took a picture of Albertson's because his second ping was right in front of Albertson's, but it was on the picture of the hat, not this picture. So it's confusing. But I got this picture, zoomed in a little bit, and got this, and zoomed in a lot and got this.
So we're going to show you these right here on Google Maps, close-ups of each one of these. So I'll come back to your screen before I come to the next one. There we go. Yep. See that, everybody?
So you can see, I'll start here with him. Don't look at his face. Okay, block that out. I should have moved this up over his face. See the brick right here and the brick up here, you can see really well. And see, this looks darker and this looks lighter in our opinion here. And oh, shoot. Stop it. Okay. Then this is the A&W brick where he said he was. But this is the brick at Albertson's.
Yep. You guys ready to take a little trip with me? Let's check it out.
I'll leave this back here, so if you want to click back on it, you can.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so you said that which picture pinged where again? I'm going to point it out.
Okay, the selfie pinged at the band shell. And
remind me again, it was over here, right?
Yeah, the blue little circle right there by your mouse, to the left of your mouse.
Okay.
Go down a little bit. Yep, right there. It pinged right there.
Oh, there it is. Well, it's right here. Yeah. Right here. So this is where it actually pinged on his phone in the park.
Yes. And if you look at the top of the screen in the center, that's A&W. All the way at the top in the center. And then Albertson's is the big white roof that is right of center screen.
So he pinged over here, but Let's go for a drive.
And that was on the selfie. But then the second picture of the hat pinged right here in front of Albertsons. That was the address.
Yes, we're going to go over that one. We're going to do this one first. That way we don't get
Yeah.
ahead of ourselves here. So if we go right here to the A&W, you can see that the brick is a totally different yellow, like what she has here. Oh,
Thank you, Erin.
put me back. Okay. And it's the same whether you're on this side.
Yes, let's go on a trip.
Or if you're way over here.
Candy said, oh my God, look at that sexy beast. I'm just going back through chat.
Right over here. Now, this time of day, it's shaded over here. Whatever time they took this photo. So we're going to go around to the front. And we were driving all yesterday trying to find the right spot where we could see the wall very good. And over here,
yes, that's where I got my screenshot from. So the pictures that I'm sharing are from that exact wall right there.
Now I'll go back to hers again. Can you zoom in on just his photo?
Yes, I can.
I mean, I don't like it, but
That's schmexy beast.
Now I'm going to switch back and forth, you guys. See?
And yes, Mohawk Mom asked about the tint on the sunroof. Yes, I do believe that the tint on the sunroof and that back passenger window could be affecting the color of the brick. And it looks like he has his driver's side window down because the brick is not the same color behind his head and in front of his head. So the tint could be playing with the color of the brick. And we're not saying, this is a fact of where he is. We aren't sure where he is.
But we do know he wasn't at the A&W because we're going to go over here again. Oop, come on.
Nail Elegance by Lady V. Yes, I actually told Debbie that yesterday. I want to zoom into the reflection on his glasses and see if we can make out anything at all. And Justin, it looks like he is taking a selfie, sir. I do see if I zoom in.
Yeah, I can see his camera phone.
Yep, see his phone right there in his hand.
I wonder if you can see anything behind.
That's what I was wanting to try to do. I can see his mirror here. I can see the sunroof. And I can see cars parked over here. It looks like there's a lot of cars. And if you go to the A&W parking lot, I don't know that there would be this many cars.
I can tell you where. Okay, don't move. I think I can see where he was.
It looks like it's a double row of cars. It doesn't look like it would be a single row like an A&W. I think it looks like the grocery store. In my opinion, it looks like Albertsons.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm
missing. He said he did say Arby's, but when he was going through doing the screen recording of his phone, he said Arby's and then he changed it. He said I meant A&W, but he had said Arby's by accident.
Look here. If you're right here and you're taking a selfie, let me look at your picture again. Look how far away they were. Then those cars lined up could have been these over here.
Oh, see, I think it looks like he's out in front of the building and that those are
those over there.
I think
he was over here because you guys look here. If you're when he took the photo, because right there's the park across the street. And remember, he actually pinged inside the park. If you're over here, come on. Hello.
Right, Luna girl. I think it looks like, like in front of the store, they have the double rows of cars where they can pull, hood to hood. That's what that looks like to me. Like we're seeing the back end of the vehicles, but it looks like that there's a car on the other side pulled up to the first car. I'll show you when you go back to my picture what I'm saying, the part that I'm talking about.
So also over here, if you were to go to the A&W right here, and then park over here or over here, because depending on what time that you do this, these vehicles change. You can park all along here and right across the street, you guys, look.
Yeah, that's people in chat are picking up on that. Fun 2 Skis said, I think he's trying to be close to the splash pad, in my opinion. And then Tracy said, well, you know, his ass wasn't taking a stroll in the park. And then Jen said, is there a splash pad at that park? And we talked about that yesterday.
Yeah, there's a pool. I don't know why they have this blurred right here. Hang on. I'm going to go back up. Okay, so here's a park area. And the pool is right here.
We weren't able to find a
You just can't
splash
see
pad.
it from the curb.
So if somebody
I
knows,
don't think there's a splash pad at this one that I know of, which is weird because there was some website that showed that there was, but I don't see one. I see a tennis court and I see the pools.
that's right, all
Purple,
in
do you
tanks.
know? Because I just see the park, and then there is the van shell where he pinged over here, probably in this area. There's the parking right there.
Exactly.
Are you able to pull up that ping again and show everybody?
Yeah, let me see. Let me stop sharing this for a second and go back here. Find the pings. He is a creep, Justin. I agree. There's Purple. Purple, do you know if there's a splash pad at the Kiwanis Park in Payette?
Hi, Purple. Hi, everybody that just came in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you.
I love me some
Kids are at
Purple.
polls. Yes, Kelly. And
Right, and
yes, Ellen. Hi, how you doing?
his view, if he was parked at, okay, there's this, no, that's not the one, that's the car part. If he was parked at A&W, his view would be straight into Kiwanis Park. And remember, this was on July 27th. So it would have been super hot that day. The pool probably would have been full. The park probably would have been full. And he's just parking there, just chilling.
So above, so you guys can see it above, here's the A&W. Here's the Albertsons. And here's the park. Right here. And there's the pool.
I'm sorry, I'm searching.
So if you were to go to the A&W and get food, you could park right here and see directly across to the park. From these vehicles. There's the A&W. There's the Albertsons. And from the Albertsons over here, all of these vehicles can also see straight across to the park, although they're a little further away. But there's still a view.
Okay, whatever reason, I cannot find it on my laptop. I'm sorry, I'm searching.
You're fine. No, take your time. Take your time. When I'm trying to find something, I can never find it.
Yeah, I found the ping of the car
around.
picture. But we're not ready for that yet. So
Mm-hmm.
it always happens that way. I'm telling you, rookies. Yes, these photos are from July 27th, 2021. That selfie of him that he said was at A&W in Ontario. He was not in Ontario. He was in Payette. And it was from July 27th, 2021. According to him, that is, if he did not edit those pictures and change the date, time, or location to put him in those locations on that date.
Right. Which is weird because if he's claiming that he's at the A&W, why is it pinging over here in the park?
Exactly.
I think he took the photo over maybe by the Albertsons and then went over to the park and shared it. Tracy with an I, hello. She says, everyone welcome in, have a seat. Don't forget to hit the like button if you don't mind. We want justice for Monkey and we need this in YouTube's algorithm. Put the pressure on. I love it. Thank you so much.
I love me some Tracy with an I. Tracy with an I.
That is so cool. Love how she has the actual eye on there.
I know. I've known Tracy for a long time. Long time. She's a good girl.
Nice to meet you. Alaphade says so. In my opinion, this makes him look like he's out searching for children, stalking out the park, pool, etc. That is the whole point of the timestamps and stuff and where exactly he pinged. Because he said himself that he left his house. We're just gonna. He changes his story. You know, it's been on 3 different interviews. It was 1 to 115, 115, 1, blah, 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 right? And then all of a sudden he's stuck with 130. We're just going to go with 130. 130 is when he claims that there is a photo of him at the splash pad in Michael's neighborhood. 1:30 p.m. 2 hours later, he's here. This location right there. The back of the park, right there.
I think I found it. It says 400 South 6th Street in Payette. And
right here. Nope, sorry. Right here.
Go away. And then we need this to go away. And then I'm going to present. Share this. Okay. So this is a screenshot from his screen recording. And you can see down here at the bottom, it says park and it says 400 South 6th Street in Payette. Okay. So then if we go here, this is this picture that pinged at that location. So when I zoom in, this is where the band shell is. If I zoom back out, you can see Albertsons is over here and A&W is all the way up here. So this is where Debbie was showing you the band shell in the center of the park. And it was this picture. So it pinged at this spot. And then we go to this one. And it was July 27th at 3:45 p.m., allegedly, of this hat. And if we zoom in to this spot, right here, it says Albertsons. Right here is Albertsons. A&W is back up here behind. So he was right here at this little intersection on Main Street. I think this one said 400 South Main, something like that. But these are the 2 pinged spots. Because I went back and I was looking at it, and when he said he was at A&W in that selfie, and I was like, well, why is it pinging down in the center of the park then? And, you know, I even made a video for my members, and I was like, am I freaking out about this? Am I making a big deal out of this for nothing? Like, is that just because that was the nearest pinged location that the cell tower pinged to? But why wouldn't it have showed up at A&W if he was at A&W?
That is right in the middle of the park.
So, well, this one's right in front of Albertsons, yes. And then
the other one's right in the middle.
Right here, it's dead center of the park. And A&W is up here, and Albertsons is over here. And it's pinging down here. Brandy worked at...
You got some splaining to do.
Yes. Dawn, Brandy was at work at Albertsons at this time on this day of this picture, allegedly.
When your phone, if your phone's doing GPS location on it, it'll actually ping within, 2 or 3 feet of where you are.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Right? I can't read what that first name is. Is it Thought Criminal?
Thought criminal is what it looks like. Yeah.
I would much rather be inside with some AC than sitting in a hot car. Yes. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, Brandy was definitely at work at this time.
So
on this day.
he claims, you guys, that he left at 1:30, went to Boise, and picked up somebody to bring them to the airport.
He went to
And they're-
Ontario.
Ontario, yes, sorry.
Yeah, he picked them up in Ontario
So-
and drove them to the Boise airport.
There is no time for him to do that during
Well, and
For him to
there
be
would
here.
have been the way, like when I did that video, the time frame video. If you guys haven't seen that and you're curious about the timeline that Stacy gave us, and then my guesstimated timeline, I did both. I shared what he said, all of the time frames that he gave us, because he gave us so many. And then I did like from this place to this place is this many miles, this many minutes. That would put us at this time if he left at this time. So that's how I did it, He said that he went to Ontario, picked up the taxi customer, drove to the Boise airport, dropped him off. That's an hour drive one way. And then the 15 minutes to get from Fruitland to Ontario. Then he said he hung out with Labor Dave. I gave him a whole hour for that because he changed that back and forth a couple different times. Then he said he left there and went back to Ontario to do another maybe taxi ride. And then he went to A&W in Ontario. Well, now we know he wasn't in Ontario. He was in Payette. And they're both 10 minutes away from Fruitland. So I'm not for sure why he would say one thing if it was the other place, unless he was trying to put himself in Ontario for a longer amount of time. But it could have been an oopsie mistake. It could have been. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's not a liar. Okay.
Right.
We'll say.
Well, the thing is, though, the dummy didn't even realize. Did you mean to cam up, honey?
Yeah, he's not a liar.
Oh. I got you.
We're just gonna go with that, okay?
So, oh my God, you made me forget what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry.
You scared me.
Labor Dave. You said, I think you said about Labor
okay. The dummy didn't even. I don't think he had his story ready to go because he said the same story on Brooks Lives, and it was always Arby's in Ontario. That is what he said over and over and over. And then after a certain point, it suddenly was A&W in Payette. He changed it. However, but he didn't. He was showing these screenshots, right? And on the screenshot, while he's saying, I was in Arby's in Ontario,
Well,
you can see on the screenshot that it said A&W in Payette. And that's when he changed it.
He didn't share the screenshots until after he did his live with Justin. He
Correct.
did the three with Brooks first. Then he did the one with Justin and Josh, which I love Josh for that. And Justin, because he has the patience of a saint. I can't even. Okay.
I know.
Thank
He
you,
says
Justin.
you are beautiful.
Thank you so much. It's the filter. I have the filters on. Every filter I can turn on, it's on. I don't know how to turn filters on, but they're all on. Okay. So he didn't share the screenshots until after he was on Justin's. And when he was on Justin's, he didn't share these. He only shared the one of the car. So after he went on Justin's, then that's when we were able to see the screen recording on another channel and see all of this stuff.
So what about this comment? Because I've seen this a couple of times and I'm like, what? No, that wouldn't work. That would make it worse time-wise. So he supposedly went by the Payette one, thought it was too busy, and then decided to drive all the way to Ontario for A&W. No.
Yeah.
He
I
wanted,
wasn't for sure which one he said he drove past, but I do remember him saying that you could see it from the freeway and it was too busy and he wasn't getting his fat ass out and going inside because it was too hot. I don't think those were his
yeah.
exact words. I may have
I think he was just trying to buy himself time because he was sitting here, you know, scoping, shopping. You know, we have Stacy all over the place, you know, for those few hours. And then we have, you know, Sarah and Brandon at the mall. And I don't know where exactly Adrian fits in. I mean, we know that he fits in somewhere because he is also a named suspect.
We know he
They
was
say
at
that he
Applebee's
has
at
direct knowledge.
4:47.
So
That's the only thing we know about Adrian is that
yes.
he was at Applebee's at 4:47. And that's it. In Nampa, not
Remind me
Boise.
again how
Like,
far of a drive that is from that Applebee's. And it was that one in Napa?
yeah.
Or was okay.
Yeah.
How far of a
Hey,
drive is
because
it from Napa to Fruitland? 45 minutes, right?
I think it's about 45 minutes. And Justin said his filters all look like cheesecloth.
Yes, and Opal says, "Oh, but not too hot to push Brandon's car by himself." Yeah, okay. I like
Right.
that.
Right. Exactly.
It was hot. It was over 100, yes.
But he was pushing the car when it got dark around 5:30. So, you know, it was okay because it was getting dark at 5:30 on July 27th. Come on.
Right.
The sun was setting at that time, you know. We need to look
Okay.
up who Adrian's sister is. Who's
Okay, does her name start with an F? Justin? 'Cause I need to
Yeah.
get with Justin privately and share this information that I found. Making sure my screen's not shared before I pull this up. Okay, so there was two other individuals who lived at that residence, but they're not being mentioned publicly. One is a female, and she was arrested 2 days after Stacy was arrested.
he said he doesn't remember who she is, but she has 3.7 million followers.
What?
Yeah, I am very curious who this is.
Okay, I want to know who that is.
Yeah,
So I'm
he
gonna
said no, not her, not the one you're talking about.
Okay, do you know who I'm talking about already, Justin? I'm gonna send this to you, and I'll send it to Justin, and we can dig on it.
Okay.
But what's weird is I can see. I'll show you later. That's just really weird. I'm gonna pull this up really quick.
And just to clarify before, I don't want anybody to think I was being serious. The sunset did not happen at 5:30 p.m. on July 27th in Fruitland, Idaho. The sunset was 9:18 p.m. on July 27th, 2020.
Oh, no. Remember, we have to be precise. 9:17.
Okay, 9:17. I think the one I pulled up said 9:18. I don't know. The screenshot of it is in my video. I know I shared it. I have so many numbers in my head. I can't even. She is also drop dead gorgeous. Really?
Oh, I want to hear about that. That is amazing. Okay, let me get rid of this ad down here. Okay. So this was December 8th, 2022, after they did the, pull that up real quick. Hold on. No. Oh my God. Hang on. I know one of these days I'm going to dox myself.
Uh-huh. Rookies, I'm telling you, we're rookies.
Yeah. It's my mouse. This isn't working right.
And Justin said he showed you yesterday.
Okay. So this is one that they did the press conference in November. Looking for these weirdos. And then this is after they talked to him. I just wanted to point out one quick thing in the article here. This is when they made contact with both of them for questioning Brandon Shurtleff and Adrian Lucian. It says no specific details have been released at this time, but the contact between the 2 individuals wanted in the police. The house's other 2 occupants, Sarah and Stacey Wonder, have already been arrested. On Thursday, police revealed that no evidence was discovered when they searched a neighbor's backyard Friday, and that's Carson. The police chief says he remains confident that Michael's remains have been moved to a different spot. So
Justin?
they know, and I really wish that people involved, such as Brandon and Adrian and Stacy and Sarah, all of them, they need to talk. They need to talk.
Well, I will say this. Okay, when Stacy was up on Justin's panel, and I'm a mod in Justin's, and that Adrian came into chat, and we were wondering if it was real Adrian or if it was a troll Adrian. And he said a few different things that didn't get posted in the chat, and then people thought he was a troll too. But he said that he already talked to law enforcement. He wasn't talking to anybody else. So I don't have any hopes of him doing any interviews, but he would be one that I would feel more like I could trust his word a little bit more than anybody else's. So I wish that he would come on and talk. But
yeah, I would be more than happy to talk to Brandon's mom. I think that Brooks wants to talk to her too.
Yep.
You probably want to talk to her. I think Justin's mentioned it.
You know what? I'm gonna say this is gonna sound probably
like what Justin just said. That was really him.
It was really him. I copied the link to his channel and got it saved just in case, but I do think that it was him too. That I don't want to do any interviews with any of them. I have questions for them, but I've never, yes, Ellen C. Pickle. I do have a channel. I don't want to talk to, like, I want to watch the interviews, but I really don't want to interview any of them. I think
I don't want to interview. Yeah, I don't want to interview. I just want to have a chat. You know what I mean? Just like a phone call with like Tina. That would be interesting. I'm going to go get your channel link again here.
Thank you. I don't think I would be able to bite my tongue. I'm a very factual person, but I'm also very blunt. And if you piss me off, you're going to know. And this really, like, all joking aside, this is a very serious case. Michael Monkey Vaughn has parents that want him home. And that's like it gives me goosebumps even saying that. Like, I want to put it out there, and I know I'm going to put a damper on just for a second, but it hurts me inside to know that Brandy and Tyler are sitting there at home every single day, every minute of every fucking day, and they don't know where their child is because these assholes want to play fucking games on YouTube and run in circles and make us do all of this investigation stuff. We're not, we shouldn't have to do this. Why can't he just come on here and be honest and take his punishment like a man? Because he can't, because he's not a man, because he's a bitch. He's a baby bitch boy, period.
Absolutely.
Totally. And I apologize. I'm trying to watch myself because this is not my channel, but it's
You're
hard.
Fine.
It's so hard because I can't imagine being in Brandy's shoes. I got 2 babies of my own and a grandbaby. I would not.
Yep.
Brandy is so freaking strong. And I know that people say that to her. And I hope she understands, like, when I heard that song that her daughter wrote for her, I wish that my kids, like, I could only wish that my kids would do something like that for me if something happened. God forbid, like that, the words of that song to her mom shows what kind of mom she is. And for anybody to try to sit there and say that Brandy or Tyler had something to do with Monkey's disappearance, fuck you. Woosah. I'm done.
Woosah. I totally agree. Completely.
That's right. Brandy's strong. Absolutely. Like, I strive to be as strong as she is.
So this one?
I'm all hot and sweaty now. Woo! Sorry.
Dang it. Okay, this TikTok that we discussed,
Yes.
and I know you can't barely see it, but I just realized, okay,
Yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to go ahead and get that off the screen because I don't want to dox my little girl. So move over here. There we go. Okay, so I share a TikTok account with her because she's only 12. That way I can monitor her and
Oh, yeah.
make sure that everything she does is private, you know? So
Yep. I
we
gotcha.
share, and
Do you
I
want me to
wasn't
pull
sure
it
if it
up?
was saying, yeah.
I can do that. And thank you. Exactly. Tracy with an I. Exactly. She said, not breathe, love. We got to know that Michael is going to get justice. He's coming home. He's coming home and he's going to get justice if it's the last thing that I do. Okay. Like I have become like, I feel like you said earlier, Tracy with an I said earlier, like divine, like there's a reason why I decided to jump into to Monkey's case when I did, how I did, and then for Stacy to come on and open his big baby bitch mouth when he did. You know, like there's a reason. Everything happens for a reason. And I
Yep,
feel like, you know,
absolutely.
that's where I'm going, and I'm not going to stop. I'm going.
Not gonna stop. I put it in the back chat for you.
Okay.
So this one is, hold on. I'm not sure if the music is copyright on this or not. Oh no, it's good. It's good. So
Okay.
yes, do we want to play this one now? Because it goes along with what we're talking about with the location.
Yep, we can do that. Let me get back over here.
Okay, because I really like this a lot.
Yeah, I do too. This was okay. Stop share and then present and share screen. Sorry, my blood pressure is still. I'm gonna calm down now. I did not expect that.
Girl, my nerves still get the best of me, and I think that's why I rush through my lives, because I'm like, I want to get it over with.
Right.
I wanna
No, I get
tell
it.
them what I know, tell them what I found, and get the hell off here.
Right.
I get
Yeah.
so
No, I
nervous.
get it.
And I'm trying to teach myself to just slow down and chill out. I totally forget to check in with chat. Or I'll get too distracted by chat. It's a balance, you know. There's this other channel that I follow, by the way, if you guys are looking for a great place to hang out at night. It's Scarlett's channel, and I always give her a shout out whenever I can. It is hold on, let me get the channel name for you guys really quick. I'm gonna do this really quick before you pull that up.
Yeah, no, I don't feel nervous right now. Like I'm sweating like we're in church right now because I just got heated. You know, like
Okay.
emotional, I guess. It
Oh,
wasn't.
you're fine.
That was what type of nerves. Well, level headed said, "Don't be nervous." Well,
Yeah, I
we're
get
all
nerves.
good
But
work.
so it's the Lost Souls TC in chat. But anyway, she is like a pro at balancing what she's doing with keeping up with chat, like a
Yeah,
pro. And I always tell her, like, how do you do that?
yeah.
How do you do
Well, I
that?
think Brooks does really well with hers too. You know, I think she goes through
Mhm,
what she wants to share. She acknowledges, you know, when
mhm.
people buy memberships or do a super chat, like she catches all of that and plays the stuff. And yeah, she's good. So I
Yes,
admire people who can keep up with it like that.
yes, yes, Christy. Absolutely. Chrissy, sorry.
Okay, am I sharing?
Oh, yes, you are. Let me get this down. One moment.
Now I can't click on anything on my screen. If anybody knows why, anytime I click on anything on TikTok, it turns my screen white and then I have to reload it and then it'll play. But anytime I click on it, it turns it white. So I can click play and pause and that's it. But I wanted to scroll down to where you could see it says find the missing true crime. And then it says true crime, the missing. I don't know shit about TikTok, but that's who I'm following. And that's who made this video. And that is what started this whole dig into where was Stacy in that screenshot, because I don't think that it was A&W.
Yep. And I will put the link in the chat in just a minute too.
Awesome. Okay. All right. So I'm going to scroll back up here and I'm going to hit play. And I see, I can't even, it's not even playing the whole or showing the whole screen here. Let's see. Okay, that's close. Here we go.
Well, hold on, hold on. I'm sorry. I pulled it up on full screen on my side. Um, and then you hit play on yours, and yours is muted.
Oh, is it?
No. Yeah. So I'm just gonna play it over here. One moment, okay?
Okay. I even made sure to share the sound. I wonder why it's
It does that to me all the time too. Let me see if we can hear it on mine.
okay.
Can you guys hear it?
Yep.
Okay. Great.
Stacy
Alright.
Wonder and his sidekick Eve claim he was at A&W in Payette, Idaho on July 27, 2021. The psychic believes this brick right here, yep right here, is in the background of Stacy's selfie picture that day. Problem is, the brick is faced the wrong direction. And well, there's not enough of it. And this brick over here, she pointed this out too. But the stones are larger, and brick is darker. But hey, let's say Stacy was munching down burgers at A&W. No harm, no foul, right? Except for this. What's this? That wouldn't be Kilwinner's Park across the street, would it? A playground and a public swimming pool? Or what about over here, is the Talbotsons, where Michael Vaughn's mommy used to work? Look at the brick on the building. Looks similar to the selfie pic, closer than A&W, but does it matter? If Stacy sat in the Albertsons parking lot or A&W munching down 10 burgers, both have a perfect view of the park and the outdoor pool, don't they, Stacy? In case you missed it from the other angle, let me help you out. Stacy Wonder plus psychic claims he sat right here, A&W in Payette, Idaho watching kids. Excuse me, I mean eating 10 burgers while staring off into the sunset midday. He absolutely did not look across the street at the park or outdoor pool where kids were playing.
I
Nor
love
did he
that.
intentionally stop at a splash pad in the neighboring town of Fruitland, Idaho earlier in the day. The same neighborhood in Fruitland, Idaho where little 5-year-old Michael Vaughn disappeared the very same evening.
On July 27th of 2021, Michael Vaughn was reported missing from his front yard. He hasn't been seen since. Police later announced 4 suspects they believe know something about his disappearance. The Fruitland Police Department has also searched the home and excavated the backyard of a neighbor after a specialty trained dog hinted at human remains. However, none were found. After several weeks of digging up the backyard of a home in Fruitland, police said today during a news conference they did not find Michael Monkey Vaughn's remains. Vaughn was 5 years old when he went missing from his Fruitland neighborhood in July of 2021. The backyard of the house crews dug up is just a short distance away from the Vaughn family home.
Information that the remains of Michael Vaughn could be found in the backyard at 1102 Red Wing Street in Fruitland. Although the remains of Michael Vaughn were not recovered, we strongly believe, based on evidence, that Michael was abducted and is deceased, and that his remains were buried and later moved from the property. We also believe that there are others associated with the Wanderers, Shirtlift, and Lucine, who may have knowledge of Michael's abduction when we finally reach the conclusion of this investigation. And I can assure you that we will. All of those who have knowledge of Michael's disappearance and have failed to report or hindered our investigation will be pursued.
Curtis says Michael's disappearance forever changed the Fruitland community.
Okay, so somebody said to pull up the video before this one. Hold on just a moment.
Yeah, we're going to put the link to this TikTok channel, I guess, in the chat when she's
Yes,
finished.
I'm doing
with
that
it.
right now.
Okay.
There's that one. Okay, the one that says trigger warning, is that correct? Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And Tracy, I don't know how
Mhm.
she sat there that day when they excavated that yard. I heard that law enforcement had to be there to get her, like, to stay in the house. And it would have been the same way for me. Like, you would have had to cuff me to the toilet or something, because I would have oh my gosh.
Let me make sure nothing's showing. Personal.
And-
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Absolutely. That's a scary thought.
Right.
So I put the link right here for everybody. And look at the comments. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is the one where I'm pretty sure she emailed this to me. If you look at the comments, we believe that one of the people that commented is Mr. Brando himself.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, here we go. We're going to watch it. I have not seen this. Apparently there's a trigger warning, so take care of yourself.
So they offered to give me a courtesy ride, but I had a bunch of my stuff with me, like all my clothing, my duffel bags, like everything. So I had a lot of stuff. And anyways, so
Now, did Brandon have anything with him?
he had his duffel bag full of clothes, but it was small. It wasn't even a huge duffel bag. It was tiny.
Like, what do you consider tiny? Like a book bag size, or big enough to fit?
Take like a small duffel bag, you know, had the little heck straps on it, but not near big enough to put any of a human in it at all.
Okay,
so Brandon had a duffel bag. Excuse me. What was Brandon doing with the duffel bag?
He had his clothes in it. Like I watched him when we went to go tow the car. I watched him have an empty duffel bag. It was empty, and I watched him fill it with all of his clothes that he had at our house.
Was it your duffel bag?
No, it was his.
Washes the clothes that's in his duffel bag. Do you or Sarah ever go in the house with him?
No, Sarah and I was outside. Sorry.
You're fine.
I was outside hooking the vehicle up to the car.
Well, when you were at Brandon's mom's house, you said Sarah used the bathroom. Did she walk in the front door, or how did she get in?
Through the garage.
And did Sarah go in?
No, Sarah stayed in the truck.
Okay, because didn't you earlier say she went in to pee?
No.
Ex. Do you ever think about getting back with your ex?
So
So if you look at the comments on there, I'm sorry, I'm going to bypass that. Gosh. If anybody watched the Montgomery trial today, you'll know why. That is heart-wrenching.
Oh, I just couldn't. Oh my God. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was terrible.
I was in
I'm
tears.
I'm going to pull it back up. I didn't realize I was still muted. I'm going to pull it back up and we'll look at the comments. What do you guys think of this video? Yeah, that was bad. I saw that there was somebody named Rose that was actually in the courtroom and like live tweeting, and it was bad. And I read about 8 of her tweets, and it's all I could handle. I could not watch that portion where the girl testified. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Nope.
Yeah, that
couldn't
was
do it.
Adam's wife. She was there the day that it happened. And the details, they were excruciating. I mean, like Justin said, he got physically sick. It was unimaginably excruciating.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't express those two words enough. It was horrible.
So help me find the comment.
Yeah, I was going. I see. Oh, my screen is so little.
Is this the one, you guys?
The BZ.
Millennium BZ?
Yep, that's it.
I don't know who. Wait, I don't know who knows what. Although I intend to get to the bottom of all this and find the missing car. What? The missing car? Does anybody know what he's talking about?
No.
I'm gonna have to rub my eyes and think about that. What?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I did.
This was Whoa, this was recent. I'm screenshotting this. Hold on.
Yeah, I clicked on the name and I went to the channel or to the TikTok, whatever, and went through the people that he follows and his followers. The people that he follows is like over 800, but the people that follow him, there are 2 other shirtlifts and there are 2 other Brandons that follow him.
That sounds like all of his other social media as well. He tends to have, 4 or 5 different ones that he's switching around and has a lot of the same friends on all of them. So you can tell it's him.
Yeah, because I emailed Avi back and I was like, yeah, I think it's him and here's why. And I sent her the screenshots that I took of the followers that he has. And yeah, that was a little bit shocking. So what does he mean? Like, why would he say that in a comment? And then he responds because the channel owner responds to his comment and they go back and forth a little bit.
I don't see that on here. Or wait. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, you guys. There's more. The plot is thickening.
But wait, there's more.
BZ says, let me open them all up here. What in the hell? This is going to be a perfect segue into the car stuff.
Right?
Wow. Stacy and Sarah are great people, innocent. Really, what is so great and innocent about them? Well, they seem to have helped the community out quite a bit before, duh. Why don't you follow me so I can message you and get your take on them? Sounds like you must follow the case. Let's see. Help, you mean all the people Sarah helped give her piece to, or the guy she helped by hitting them on the head with a dog bone? Helped must be a broad term. BZ said, you're effing right, I follow it. You got 10 million for an attorney, pal? Oh.
He's always threatening a lawsuit. People are allowed to talk about you, Brandon. They're allowed to have their opinion, and you can't sue everybody that has an opinion. Get over it and suck it up, Buttercup. We're gonna think what we want.
There's more.
This is the one. This is the one.
Okay, I'll start at the top.
Yeah.
First of all, the duffel bag still remains clean, proving that Stacy is not lying on that actually.
No, wait. Read that again.
Hold on. I got a screenshot. Because you know how they go back and delete stuff. Okay.
Right.
First of all, the duffel bag still remains clean, proving that Stacy is not lying on that actually 100%.
The duffel bag remains clean. Isn't that an odd word to use? Remains.
It is.
When you're speaking about a duffel bag and you're going to say the duffel bag remains clean.
Maybe they didn't use your duffel bag, Brandon. Maybe it was Stacy's duffel bag because right in the middle of it.
Or maybe that was a Freudian, maybe that was a Freudian slip and him admitting that there were remains in his duffel bag. That's what I thought. That's whew. I'm sorry. I'm getting
right there.
Thank you, Purple.
Okay. So then True Crime the Missing says, how would you know it still remains clean? Is it your duffel bag? What do you mean remains clean? Somebody else said Brandon's mom's washing machine probably washed out all the dirty. True
Right.
Crime the Missing said, right. I love how people come on here and make comments as if they know something or are somebody. And then, what? BZ. Brandon's mother is not a killer either. F off. When was Brandon's mom accused of being a killer? Whoa,
Brandon
no
is
one said
very
Brandon's
defensive.
mom was a. Okay, right. Maybe this BZ person is implying that. Is there more we need to find out about that? Tina.
Right.
Wow. Yeah,
Right.
where's Mohawk? That is insane.
Yep. Just the choice of words right there felt like a slip. I mean, like Stacey has slipped up so many times. You know, a gun was never used. Da 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 da. You know, like
yes,
you know,
yes,
something like that.
exactly. And that right there, that comment, a gun was never used, is exactly why I support people wanting to talk to these people and why I wanted to talk to Stacey.
Yep.
Keep them
Oh,
talking.
yes,
I personally talked with Fruitland Police Detective as well, and I asked, what do they think, you know, about the interviews that, you know, are going around, and if they're watching, they are aware of everything, and they are totally okay with whoever talking to him doing whatever to keep him talking. Any of them, because there could be helpful information like that. Oh, a gun was never used. You know, oh, I was there at this time. I was here at this time. All the little slips that he does. Somebody, I can't remember the channel. Don't Let Me Forget the Missing with Manda has a fantastic video that she just put out on Michael. I want to play that, and I'm trying to, let me hang on. Let me look at my notes 1 moment. Hold on, I've gone too far a minute. So I'm going to check in with chat. Okay, got that ready.
I wanted to go ahead and ask, I know that we already moved on from it, but I wanted everybody's opinion. I don't know if you wanted to do a poll and let it run, or if you just want to do ones and twos in the chat, but I wanted people to tell us what brick is behind Stacey in that selfie. Do you think that it's the A&W, or do you think that it's Albertsons? However you want to do it.
Yes, absolutely.
But I know we had talked about doing a poll, so I didn't know if you wanted to do it that way, or just do, you know, ones and twos and keep rolling, or
hold on, I'll go into, I can remember how.
And Justin, you scared Mohawk off. You told her that you loved her, and she's like, oh shit, I'm out of here.
Right? Okay, there we go.
He said,
let me get into,
and then she vanished.
Here we go.
Everybody's saying Albertsons. We did not see if there was an Arby's in Ontario. We did not. Tracy with an I just asked if we looked. We did not get that far. There's not enough hours in the day. I'm telling you guys, okay? Exactly. No. Justin said, I'll interview the shit out of them, but I'm not paying them. Exactly. Nobody should be giving any of them money. They're suspects. They should be doing it because they want to help Monkey, period. Not because they want to fill their pockets full. Piece of shit.
Piece of shit is exactly right. This is funny. I know I'm in the right place to do a poll. I have not done a live poll, you guys, at all.
I haven't either. I've never done one, so I don't know how. Justin knows how.
Justin.
Help, Justin, help.
I'm in the control room. Which way do I go? Okay, stream settings. I'm in here.
Okay, Dawn said yes. There is an Arby's in Ontario, and there's an Arby's and an A&W both in Ontario and in Payette. And Debbie said, bribe him with a blow-up doll.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Domestic Pinup said, but what was the real A&W, Ontario or Payette? It's Payette. According to his pin on that picture of his selfie, outside of A&W, according to him, that we think is Albertsons. The pin on that picture said Payette. He said.
Okay, so what was the poll question?
Do they think that the brick matches the A&W or the brick at Albertsons?
Okay.
Right,
I
Kelly
found
Dime.
it.
That's what I'm wondering too. Kelly Dime said, my thing is, if Stacy was there to scope out Albertsons, that would mean that it was planned, right? Or no? Not saying that's what happened. It's just a thought. This is all speculation. We're allowed to speculate. Everybody's allowed to have their opinions. The poll just
Look
popped
at
up.
that. I did my first poll. I'm so proud.
Yay.
And I figured it out on my own.
Right. His
Okay,
first.
so the poll is in chat, you guys. So I'm watching it now. Oh, that's so cool.
Chrissy is correct. His phone pinged at Kiwanis Park in Payette, not in Ontario.
Yes. Correct.
Okay, I'm going to vote because I have my phone to watch chat and to type in chat. So I'm voting myself.
You guys vote. What do you think? Does that brick really? The brick match A&W or Albertsons?
Was that a Freudian slip? Were you trying to call Stacy a bitch and you actually and you slipped? Oopsies.
Precisely, Avi. Hello, sweetie. How are you doing? She says, I don't think he had anything to do with Brandy's workplace and had everything to do with the splash pad. Yeah, splash pad park, same thing. I think they were, trolling.
I voted today.
However, you voted today. You need a sticker.
Right.
Now if I can figure out how to close it in a few minutes, I'll leave that up for a few minutes for people to vote. Please vote.
Yeah, we have 424 people in chat and the votes are climbing. We got 61 votes so far.
Come on, we need more than that. And hit the like button while you're at it.
If the poll didn't pop up for you in the chat, if you close out the chat, hit the thumbs up and then come back into the chat, it'll pop back. The poll will pop up for you. See, it's a 2-for-1 deal. Hi, Unnie Elder.
Candy, I want to take a moment here. Candy Prim, my goodness. Could y'all say a prayer for me? Doctors think I have skin cancer. I'll find out for sure in 2 weeks.
Oh
Absolutely.
gosh.
You guys send your thoughts and prayers, please. That has
Mm.
got to be scary. I'm so
In 2
sorry.
weeks. That's a long time to have to wait. That's a good
Yeah.
point. Level-headed. Maybe he had to stop and get milk at Albertsons because he drinks a gallon a day, even though it's 100 degrees outside and that milk would curdle in his belly. And you can't drink a full gallon in 3 minutes anyway because it'll make you vomit. It's, tried and tested. But yeah, he was probably stopping to get his milk for the day.
Oh, yeah. I should have put not sure. Yeah. I should have
Oh,
added a not sure. You're right. I understand. Hi, Heidi. Hey, Chuck. Hi, Savannah.
Of the Light just
Oh.
joined your membership.
Of the Light. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard.
Woo woo.
Let me play my little celebratory video for you. Thank you, new member. And it's supposed to have music, but it does not, but that's okay. Thank you so much.
Well, if the music isn't playing, that means that you have to sing for everybody.
Y'all don't want me singing. I can't carry a tune in a bucket with both hands.
And that is so cute.
Yay.
Who else was bobbing their head with the bird? I was.
I got to fix that video and put some music on there. All right. Back to chat.
Cocktail can. So cute.
I love that guy. If you don't follow him, please do. Hang on. I'm going to play it again so I can get his name here. Hang on just a moment.
Okay.
Because it's covering it. And I want to make sure to give him credit. Yes. Okay. So that guy, what he does, I'm not all about true crime, right? He takes obscure music and sounds and all kinds of cool stuff, and he makes really neat music out of them. For example, just because we're sitting here for just a moment, while I'm literally letting this stuff absorb in my brain, right? What we just saw on that
Right.
TikTok. Like, I can't believe what we just saw.
Right.
So he does that. He takes music and makes it really cool with his drums. So we're all familiar with the hold music that a lot of companies have. Look what he did with it. Like, I could sit on hold for a lot longer if it had that.
Right?
I love it. That was a little mental cleansing of the palette, you guys. So I don't know about you, but when I don't know, sometimes I need a little brevity, a little lightness, a little humor, a little let's bring it down a little, to
Absolutely.
breathe, roll my shoulders, and kinda because if we're stressed, by this, if this bothers us so deeply, just talking about it, I can't even freaking imagine what the family's going through. I think that's
Exactly.
why it makes me so mad. I don't see how people can get on here and say ugly things about them. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. It's disgusting. White knighting for a suspect is deplorable. White knighting for a YouTuber who's white knighting for a suspect is disgusting. But I digress. That's
Yeah.
why I get upset, but I bring it down a little bit, insert a little comedy, a little, intermission period there, and we can move on. I think this is a good time to let's show 'em the car stuff. Since we're
Yeah.
apparently looking for a missing car, is this Brandon's car that's missing? I wonder. What missing car? What the
Right.
hell?
Right. What was that about? So I was trying to pull up a few things to get it ready here. That's what I was doing while we were doing the mental cleansing.
Has everybody
So
voted? Let me
we have
see if I can
95
figure
votes.
out. Okay, close. Hold on, let me figure out how to close the poll now. End
Okay,
the
get to
poll.
100.
Oh,
Get it up to
okay.
100 real quick.
Yep, 75% say Albertsons.
Smart people.
Wow. Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm gonna share the picture one more time.
Okay.
This one. Okay, there it is. Just as a reminder, and I'll explain what I was thinking yesterday when we were talking about this. So if you look at this brick right here, I'm not so much looking at the color, I'm looking at the texture. Okay, so when I say the color,
Exactly.
when I say the color of the texture, I'm talking about like over here, this is the A&W, remember. The A&W has a darker color texture in between each brick. Like it looks like the grout is like a darker color.
Right.
Whereas Albertsons has no color just in the texture. The brick has texture. Like when you zoom in, you can see there is most definitely texture. And these both have the same texture. Can you see the texture?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
that's why I absolutely believe that it's Albertsons and not the brick. It was hard to get close to. Gosh, get off of my
Ugh.
screen. Sorry. scare the mice away. That's what my grandpa
You
used to
suck, Stacy. You suck.
say. Right. Right. Good target practice. This, you know, it doesn't look like it looks like it's a white brick, you know, like it's not, it doesn't have paint on it. It has the grout. You can see the grout. You can see the brick is a lighter color. The grout is a darker color. Whereas the brick around this suspect on my screen, the suspect, it looks like it's been painted. Like maybe the building was one color and they put a coat of paint on it and covered the color of the grout. So you can still see the texture behind it, but it's all the same color. There's no tone. And that is exactly what we have over here on Albertson's brick. So that's where,
yes,
I guess where we were going with, you know, why we were saying that it looks more like Albertson's.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Keister
And again,
Bunny.
I don't believe it had anything to do with Brandy at all whatsoever. I think it was just a location right across the street from the park. Pulled over, took his little photo. Then he went over to the park where he pinged, as she showed us, by the building over there.
It's very probable. And Kelly Dime, the time was, what was it? 3:40.
3:37. Mm-hmm.
3:37 for the selfie, and then 3:45 for the picture of the hat. And I think, honestly, I think the reason why he took these pictures was to prove to Sarah that he wasn't out being a whore. You know, like he wasn't out cheating on her. She's given him a whole lot of credit. But
yeah, it's different, Mohawk. And welcome back. We thought you were gone, girl. Welcome back.
It was basically him checking in with his keeper, you know, because we know she liked controlling. So he was just checking in.
Stacy, Justin has a question for you. We all have the same question. Why are you in all these parks the day Michael goes missing, Stacy?
It's a great
Why are
question.
you at the splash pad in Michael's neighborhood? Not your own neighborhood, according to your own words, right? Completely separate neighborhood. Oh, they live in the other neighborhood, right? You know, it's only 3 blocks away, but completely separate neighborhood, right?
Right.
Why were you there at 1:30 and then 2 hours later you're at another park? Answer that
question.
That is why I
Okay.
wanted to speak with him. He wouldn't
So
talk to me
then-
unless I had $150 an hour to pay him.
Right, which is complete bullshit. There's no way. So then I'm going to share this picture because this is where we're going next. So if you recall in these screenshots that Stacy was sharing, or screen recordings or whatever, to prove his whereabouts and his times and all of that blah 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 bullshit shit, he shared this picture of this part, which I have the video clip that I recorded also, so we can play it in his own words.
There we go. Okay, you guys, this is pretty crazy.
Let me grab that recording.
And why I believe he skipped over it. Why he skipped
Right.
over these photos when he was doing his little screen record video.
Okay.
Here we go.
1:48. Okay, I'm grabbing it right now.
Is this the missing car, Brandon? Is this the car you're looking for? Is this the car you're looking for, Brandon?
Map, if you want to zoom in.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay, I think I have it. Am I sharing it?
Yes, ma'am.
I have way too many screens open here. Okay, now I can see. Okay, hopefully it shares the sound. If it doesn't share the sound.
You skipped fast, but not fast enough for us. That's right. That's right, my friend. We got a lot off that phone. And there are a couple of things that we can't discuss. But hey, we got it. We got it, Stacy. Thanks a lot. Mwah.
Love you bunches.
Love you bunches. I know, right? Tar Heel. Hi.
Unfortunately.
Can you hear it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying hi to Tar Heel.
Oh, I just need to make sure that the sound is playing. If not, I'm going to have to stop
Oh, yes,
sharing.
I heard something. I heard something.
Okay. All right. Then I'm going to go ahead and play it when you're ready.
Chat, can we get a 10-4 for audio?
That picture that's on the map right there is a part that I took a picture of because Brandon said he needed an AC compressor. If I'm mistaken, that's an AC compressor unit pump.
Okay.
So I did.
That's a what? Hold on. Let's go back.
Yeah, play that again. What did he claim that was?
Brandon said he needed an AC compressor to pump a picture because Brandon said he needed an AC compressor. If I'm mistaken, that's an AC compressor unit pump.
He took that picture because Brandon said he needed an AC compressor unit
compressor.
pump. So that's
Thank you.
what that's a picture of. He just randomly took that picture on July 27th, 2021 at 9:56 p.m. when they were on the side of the road towing
Hold on,
Brandon's
Opal.
hunk of junk.
Yeah. So let's show him what it really is.
All right. Let me hold on a second. Let me grab that.
Hang on, no spoilers.
Yeah, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I actually, so I realized that that picture had a number on it and it had different weights on it. And I was like, what is that? I know I've seen that. So I zoomed in, I cleared up the picture, I started searching everywhere, Googling the number, and I was like, I know I've seen this, something like this before. And I wasn't finding anything.
The door picture, do you have that?
Yeah, I got it. I couldn't find anything that had that number on it. I was looking for an AC compressor unit pump with a sticker that looked similar to that, and it was nowhere. And that's when it hit me. That is a VIN number tag. That is not an AC compressor unit anything. It is a VIN number tag. Every vehicle has them. They're usually on the inside of your door, your driver's side door. When you open it up, it's down on, like on your actual door. On a Mercedes-Benz, they have the VIN number in 7 different places. And one of those is a VIN tag, which is what this is. And it is on the inside of the driver's side door frame. So you can see over here, this is the seat, the driver's seat. This is the driver's door frame right here. And then this is the back passenger door. So when
what did you say about the angle of the photo?
The angle that he took the photo that we just had up, that I just closed out, I think, that you could tell that it was at a different angle. So it was almost like they were standing up and either leaned down and took it sideways, or the actual tag was sideways, but you can see the silver car frame, or like the frame of the door. You can see that. I thought that silver was the part. I thought that it was the AC compressor, because the compressor is usually silver. So I thought that that was the compressor. It wasn't. His car is silver. So it was that driver's side door. So when they either sat in the driver's seat and leaned their arm out and took a picture of it right here, or they were standing up and leaned down at an angle and took the picture, because this has the sticker level. Like if you look at it, let me zoom in here.
Yes, with the door open. Yeah.
Right. This right here is the VIN number, this big long number with letters. And I know it's not very clear, but
yeah, you typically don't need the VIN to order parts. You just need the year, make, and model to order parts. I've ordered parts for my car all the time. I've never, ever needed the VIN.
Yep. It has the paint color number on here. It has how much the car weighs. the front part of the car, the back part of the car, these are all weights that are right here. So all of this information is on this VIN tag. So why did Stacy have a picture of Brandon's VIN tag on his car in his photo album?
At 9 at supposedly, you know, because like I said, in my video that I put up, my last live, and I did just a separate video as well, you can change these dates, times, and locations if you took the photo. So there's 3 photos right in a row, supposedly stamped 9:56 p.m. in Eagle/Star, Idaho, an hour away at 9:56 p.m. because it puts them far away, you know, from the crime scene.
Exactly.
I think that's why. Alibi much? Exactly, Justin. Exactly. Because
Music City Mom.
remember July 31st was the day they started figuring out, okay, so where are we going to say we were? We were towing the car. Here's a screenshot of this. We had to pull over. We went to your mom's house. I mean, they were getting it all together in that July 31st screenshot.
Right. And even had Monkey's face right beside their alibi screenshot. I mean, how much more obvious can you be? In my opinion, allegedly. Music City Mom said the oil change place scans that tag when I get my oil changed. Right. So they can put it on your Carfax. That's why they do that.
Yep. They do.
Mechanics will do that. And then they can scan the tag and see if there's been any wrecks, like if you're going to buy a vehicle or anything like that. He's saying Brandon allegedly, and it's a 2000, not a 99. Suspect Stacy is what I'm going to call him for right now. He was wrong. I know, shocker. I'm sorry to break the news to you, but he was wrong. Why would he have a picture of that? I think Brandon, this is my opinion, okay, my assumption right here. I think Brandon had a picture of his VIN tag himself that he took because that's his car. So I took a picture of my VIN tag on my new vehicle that I just got. So it's just to have it, just in case, you know. So you have that VIN tag. I have the VIN number in case my vehicle would ever get stolen or whatever, you know, it's on the title too, but just in case. I think that was sent to Stacy. Now, I also found this out. I know there's been a lot of talk about when you're in your Google Photos, you cannot change your location on your Google Photos. You can change the time and date, but not the location. Okay, I figured that out. And Debbie, I don't know if you went back and tried this or not after we had talked about it, but I have an Android. My daughter has an iPhone. All the pictures that my daughter sends to me, and I save them to my phone, they save in my Google Photos. I can go into my Google Photos and change the time, the date, and the location on the pictures that my daughter took. I cannot change the location on my pictures that I took on my current phone. Now I can go back and I can change the location. Like right now I have the Galaxy Ultra S23 Ultra, whatever. Before that I had the Note 10. I can go back on my Note 10 pictures that I took and change location, but I cannot change location on the pictures that I took on my current phone that I'm pulling up my Google Photos on. But I can change my location, the date, and the time on all the other photos. So it did pop up a little message that said you can't change the location that your phone assigned to this picture or something like that. But I can change it on everything else. So if Brandon,
and you can still change the date and time even if you can't change the location.
Yes. So he could change.
So this is the vehicle report, by the way, that I went and wasted $5 or something on.
It was way too much.
I want my money back. I want my money back. Opal has a question. Do you have that photo that Tina sponsored Brandon's 99 bins? I thought I had that somewhere. It says you're the best mom ever. Thanks for the sponsorship of the car. It's a photo of them. I think he's holding up keys or something. I've seen it.
Does it say 99 on it?
No. It just says my bins. So Stacey calls it a 99. However, when we pulled this up, it's a 2000, but it has the engine of a 99.
Right. They're
Maybe
the same
that's
engine,
relevant.
right?
Yeah, 99 engine. So let's see.
And Justin said he could have given that to you, Debbie. You didn't even have to waste the money.
Well, shoot.
That makes it even worse, Justin. Thanks, Justin. Day late, dollar short. Okay.
So even though she bought it after this date, this is the last title date that they have on it, 2020. Unless she bought it like Mandy was saying, maybe she bought it in March of 2020 and just never changed the title over to him. But I thought that his post was 3 months before August, which would have been whatever. I'm not doing math right now. May, right? But that's when she bought it. I don't know. But it does show the title from 2020. There wasn't as much on here. I didn't even have a chance to go and find that other place that I had gotten more information off of a VIN number one time. But let me see. I think there was nothing really else on here. I was trying to find where it had the 99 engine. Because honestly, that might be where Stacy got that, you know, if they were doing work on it, and it does show up as a 99 engine. I don't know where I saw that now. I read it to you when we were talking yesterday, but I'm not sure where it's at now.
It said that the engine that was in the 2000, it was the same engine for a 99 and a 2000.
Yeah, it's all good. And I don't have that photo handy. I'm going to look in my stuff really quick. I don't think I currently have that one. I know that I believe Brooks showed it on her channel at one point. I think that's where I saw it. The photo of Tina and Brandon, him thanking her for sponsoring the car.
Oh,
he used the word sponsoring.
I haven't seen that yet. But saying sponsor, though, I mean, your members are sponsoring your channel. You know, like somebody buys something for you, that could be them sponsoring. You know, she paid for the car, is what I gather from that. You know, it's not like she paid for him to go enter into something. I just think that she paid for the car. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just guessing. And I haven't seen the picture, so I don't know. But
I just want to show this again. Justin, have you gotten any more information about this one, by the way? The trip they took on May, speaking of May 2nd, 2022, to Malheur National Forest.
that looks like it's Malheur.
Is that? I think it's an H. Is it an N or an H?
H. It looks like an H. Mal. I don't know. I don't pronounce words very well.
You can see the inside of the car. It looks like McDonald's, right?
They have so much stuff in their dash in every picture that I've seen of their vehicles.
And then I guess a screenshot of their trip, because they, for some reason, these people enjoy taking screenshots of maps. And I think that, I don't know what all this is. I can't really read it.
Missing said it's an H. You are correct.
H.
Yes.
Okay.
I couldn't either, Justin. I have a fit. If when my husband rides with me, he'll put something up on my dash and I'll look over at him and look at it and look back at him like, really? And he snatches it off the dash. Like, he knows I don't put anything on my dash. I'm OCD. Justin said he's got some news about Brandon's phone tomorrow that he's going to be sharing on his live.
And that's going to be 6-ish Eastern. I want to come.
And yes, if you have your location turned off on your phone, it will not location stamp your photos. That, Debbie, you have your phone set that way, right?
Correct. My location's off. However, the metadata is still going to have it for law enforcement. Whether you have it on or not, it's still going to be embedded in the photo, whether we like it or not.
You said when you went to your Google Photos that you could change, or you could add location
Yeah, you can still add a location later, and you can change it again. I did both of those. If you watch my last video, I did a video on
Right.
that.
Right.
I did both. I pulled up some old photos from a completely different phone from, I believe, 2010, something like that, and from a trip we did to Alaska, and changed the location on 2 of the photos to somewhere in Georgia, and changed the dates on both of the photos.
Now, see, I put myself in Hawaii, girl. If I'm on Dream, I'm gonna dream big.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. That's funny.
Oh, I was like, look,
I
we're going
totally
to
should have done that.
Hawaii.
For real. For real.
Okay, so did we get through? Let me look at my list.
Somebody asked me okay, never mind. Never mind. We did that.
Okay. So we got the car part. We got the arrest stuff. We got the golden egg of law enforcement confiscating the phones, and I think that's how they got on their trail. I'm still curious. What did they get off of their phones that would make them called in for a polygraph test? Okay.
And
Just
I bet you that they saw all this shit on her phone.
I think my car alarm is going off. Hold on just a second.
Yeah. Pretty sus. I hope you guys can't hear my dog snoring at my feet. Snoring like a freight train. Wow. Hey, sweetheart. Hey, hey. Hey. Hey, sweetie.
Okay, sorry. It wasn't mine. It was my neighbor's, but it sounded really close. So I had to go check. Oh, I was going to tell Justin, it's more fun when you're not on your best behavior. I'm just saying. Okay.
Wait, did he say he's not going to be on his best behavior?
He said
Because
he was
I love.
try to be on his best behavior.
Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha.
And I said it's more fun when he's not on his best behavior.
Okay, I thought you were talking about Justin because he was in rare form and I loved it last time I was over there.
Oh, nope, I was wrong. Shadow Wolf was telling Justin that they promised to be on their best behavior. It's more fun when we're not on our best behavior. Okay, let's,
So what do you think of this comment? If you can discuss that for just a moment, I'm going to let my dogs out. One moment.
Okay. I did hear that there would be a grand jury, but grand juries are kept secret and usually, so that's all I know, unfortunately. And oh, Halo Art, yes, we are going to share those pictures. I knew there was something else I have it written down on my paper because I knew I would forget. Thank you for reminding me. And I saved the 3 that you emailed me to my computer, but then I think you sent me more on Facebook, right? Are they the same ones? Right? Rare form is just more fun, okay? And Level-Headed has a message for Brandon. Hey, Brandon. I know, Brandon. I'm sure they're all watching. Everybody say hi. Hi. Hi, suspects. Hello. Since Stacy has texted you to watch this live, Brandon, nice walking picture. Why did you walk home and Sarah was driving? What? Brandon. What do you need to elaborate on, Brandon? Thank you, Wood Chipper. I'll tell Debbie. Thank you.
So what are you reading?
Well, Level-Headed had a comment. You got a $2 super sticker. You got it on screen.
I have it, and then I heard what you said. And I went, wait, what?
Yes.
Wood Chipper,
So,
thank you so much for the super sticker. I really appreciate that so much.
Level-Headed said, well, I told everybody say hi to the suspects because we know that they're all watching. But he said, hey, Brandon, and he waved. Since Stacy has texted you to watch this live, Brandon, nice walking picture. Why did you walk home and Sarah was driving? So I'm very curious. I need to know more about that, Brandon.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And those pictures that Halo Art sent me that we were going to share towards the end, I have that still. I think we've gone over everything else, right? Did we miss
And
anything?
Chrissy's. I know. I think we've. Let me look through my notes.
Okay, Justin said, well, you know, July 30th, Brandon changes something major, and it just continues to prove what you have talked about this evening. They planned their alibi July 30th, 2021.
Yep.
Wow.
They did.
Darker and lighter pictures that you fixed on your phone. Okay. All right. I will have
And
to look.
this is what we're talking about, you guys. They already have this all planned out, their alibi and everything well in advance. Thank you so much. I want to say thank you. Huge shout out to Justin for getting some of these screenshots from that photo roll. When Stacy sent me that video, I didn't know what to do with some of it because you just can't pause in some of it. And Justin got great screenshots of some of this stuff. So super, super, super helpful. So appreciated. I mean, I tried to get some of those screenshots myself and it just didn't work.
Yeah.
But he was
Justin
able to get
usually
them.
does really good
Yeah.
screenshots. I usually can clean up pictures pretty well. So if you ever need help with it, let me know and I can try to help also. I just actually downloaded that video that you made of the camera roll of Stacy's. So
right here. Why'd you skip over these photos?
Yep.
Why'd you skip over them?
Do tell, please. Do tell. Okay.
Okay, that one. Oh, hang on. I'm going to do this. I had the screenshots there.
Okay, wait. So Halo Art sent me. Oh, there's
I
a
want to look at
company.
something pleasant for a moment.
Oh,
this is my favorite photo of them. And I just wanted to kind of bring my mind back to, I know it's sad, you know, but
back to our motive.
Exactly. And, you know, there's a saying, if their song is to continue, then we must do the singing. That's what we're all doing, right? For Michael Monkey Vaughn, we're singing. His song continues, and we will continue singing until he comes home.
Absolutely. And I'll tell you what, that picture right there, I've never seen it, but Brandy is the best voice for Monkey.
Mhm.
Like I would
Absolutely.
never say myself that I'm Monkey's voice because I'm not. That woman on the screen right there, she is his voice. She is his only voice right now, in my opinion. We can all support and help and share, spread awareness, all of that, but she is his voice.
Yeah. Oh, look at
I've
all this.
heard other people.
Look at all
I've heard
this.
other people
Aw.
claim that they were the voice for Monkey.
Yeah, no, nobody,
No.
none of us are the voice for Monkey. Nope.
Right. That's a privilege of a mother, of a damn good mother.
Absolutely. Okay, Stacey. Aw, you guys. Yes, that is why I love this photo so much. Pure joy in this photo. And I'm sure that she looks at all of her favorite photos all the time. Yep, the whole world loves you, Monkey.
That's right.
These comments are so sweet. I have to give a moment here. This is so beautiful.
I love it. I love seeing the blue hearts and the
Aw.
monkeys.
I know, me too. Also, evidence of a good mom. Behind her nail polish remover is up so high in a home with young kids. Yep.
That's true.
I can't even say the same. I mean, Michael is just beautiful. You can see the love they have for each other. I'm going to cry.
And see, you can have a million photos and not be a good parent, but you can have one photo like this that shows how good of a parent you are. You can see the bond, you can see the love, you can see, like the purity of the love that they have for each other. Like I've heard, like with Summer's case, oh, well, they're good parents because they have all these pictures of Summer. Yeah, and look at the pictures. Look at the pictures. And sorry, this picture says it all.
Yes, it does. That's why it's my favorite.
Yeah, I
This
love
has
it.
always been my favorite.
I've never seen it.
Okay. So
I
on
love
that note, I am going to give me just a moment. I'm going to pull up this video. Give me just a moment though. I'm going to go peek one thing. Give me 2 seconds.
Halo sent me the picture where the shout out to T-Bird for sponsoring the 99 bins, yo. 100%
You got
much
it?
respect, much appreciated. Love you, mom. Yeah. I've never seen
Perfect.
this.
Okay. Would you share it?
I will do that. I'll have to save it
Awesome. Thank you so much.
and then figure out how to pull it up on
Me
my
too.
laptop. And
I know, like, if I'm on my phone when I check my email or something, and I see something and I want to save it, right, to my device, I always forget. I'm like, nope, I'm on my phone. I gotta wait until I'm on my laptop, or
well,
I'll
see, I
lose.
connected. That's why I love this laptop. Okay, I don't know shit about computers. I don't know shit about laptops. So yeah, I think I've already proven that. But I connected my phone to my laptop. So like when my husband called yesterday when I was on with you, it rang on my laptop and I had never seen that before. I was like, my phone is ringing on my laptop. I didn't know how to answer it. But as soon as I save things on my phone and then I go to my files on my computer, it's already saved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have
So
it paired. I can do that too. I just don't have it set up that way. It kind of got annoying after a while. I turned that off. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that is cool.
Right. It's
I
very
think we
convenient.
have pretty much the same laptop the way you were describing it yesterday.
I love it. It's a touch screen and it's a 17-inch and it's an HP and that's all I know about it. So
Mhm.
okay, I got it here. See, that was so simple. Oh my goodness. Okay, there it is.
There it is. Okay, here we go. There it is, per your request, chat.
Okay, so I'll zoom in here and
Oh,
Brando Jahoni Sherry Cliffs. Shout out to T-Bird. I think this is T-Bird here. Tina is T-Bird. We'll just start calling her T-Bird from here on out.
Yep.
T-Bird, fur, not for, but fur, sponsoring the 99 bins, yo. He doesn't talk like this. Why is he trying to type like this? This is ridiculous. 100% much respect, much appreciated. Love you, mom. I wonder why the VIN says it's a 2000.
Very interesting. Well, what is it? Is it a 99 or 2000, Brandon? I know he's
Right.
watching.
I wonder what the title says. Hey, Brandon, you got the title or does your mommy have it?
Hey, Stacy. Hey, Brandon. Lean in. Lean in. Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick tock. Can you hear it? Tick tock. You know, the first one to roll and tell the truth, verifiable proof, you get the deal. You get the better deal.
Now, see, when I
I'm
look at
saying.
these two, I see that bond. I see a bond. I see that bond that they have right there. I can tell he's a mama's boy. I can tell he loves his mother like nobody else.
And I'm sure the feeling's mutual.
How would he feel if his mom didn't know where her child was? What would he do for his mom if his mom didn't know where her child was? Would he tell the truth? Or would he hide and lie? Right? Spoiled.
I mean, he even put sparkles on the photo.
Right. Made it look all prettified.
Come on, Brandon, just spill it. For real. It's been long enough. It's been way too long.
And okay, so he just got it April 15th, 2021 when he
Yes.
posted this. And
Yes.
then by July, he had already blown out the spark plugs.
He said that it had been sitting at his mom's house since he got it. And suddenly, on the very day that Michael goes missing, they have to go tow this car back to their house. Didn't need it before, suddenly. And also, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but didn't Brandon have a different vehicle at the time? He had his own car, correct?
Somebody asked me that, and I don't know. What was he driving in July? What was he driving doing the taxi stuff? What was he doing delivering pizzas? How did he get around?
Exactly.
Somebody asked me that.
His profile said Pizza Hut and Domino's.
Right. And Opal sent me this picture. I'm sorry, guys. Halo Art emailed me pictures, and Opal sent me Facebook pictures. And these are from Facebook. This one's from Facebook. So
Thank
Opal
you.
gets the credit for this one. I apologize if I misspoke.
Absolutely. The let me see here. No, I starred this one.
Rebecca said a van, she thought. Mohawk Mom said he told JLR that he had a van. He was using the Wandras. They had the 3 cars. Right. They had the Lexus, the Toyota Corolla, and the GMC Sierra.
Wow.
He said he was driving their taxi cars. I'm trying to, okay, so the pictures that Halo did share with me, they're a trigger warning. They are a trigger warning. So I wanted to make sure that we saved those for the end for that reason. And we're definitely going to need an eye wash for after. Like, we're going to need puppies and rainbows and happy pictures afterwards.
Okay, I will cue that up. On
Do you want me
my
to send them
side.
to you so you can see them first?
I trust you if you feel it's okay.
Okay, I'm going to take this down and I'm going to look at them on my laptop so that I can see them bigger. Okay. Because all she did screenshots of the photo roll that you shared. And, oh, I see. Okay, wait a minute. I may be able to answer it without sharing it. Okay, so it's kind of like one of these tricky. It's kind of like a tricky, like one of those pictures where your eyes play tricks on you. Okay, so it may not be as bad as what I'm thinking. Look, I want to show you my grandbaby. And then we'll scroll over.
Okay.
And this is her laying down tonight when she was going to sleep. She just turned a year old. So she was having her nighttime bottle before she went to sleep. They're so cute. I love her to pieces.
Precious. Absolutely precious. Look at that pretty baby.
They're so cute.
Aww.
So blessed. So blessed. Okay, so we're gonna go right here. So when you guys were sharing this, this picture up here in the top corner is what they're looking at. Now on here it's blurry as all get out, and it looks like, to me, it looks like it's some type of stained glass ceiling, like some city buildings will have them, you know, when you walk in the lobby and look up.
I have a better photo of that. Hold on.
Okay. I figured you would, because that's what she zoomed in on, and I know why. So here's a zoom in, and you know, when you look at certain things like this, I've done it many times because I've had, you know, pictures of myself taken, like screenshots of my cemetery investigations where people have screenshot it and sent it to me because they saw spirits standing behind me. So, you know, it's kind of
Here
like
we go.
that. See, it looks like one of those seal, like oh, you got a super chat. Yeah, yes, world.
Hey, Heidi. Thank you so much.
She wants you
I
to
think
text
we got a
her.
super chat.
Smooches. See, you
Tackle
got
hug.
smooches all over. You already had the smooches. You didn't know it. Right there. They're smooching.
Yes. Thank you so much for this super chat. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I love it. Okay, so where am I zooming? Where am I zooming?
Yes,
Thank
Christy,
you, Heidi.
I'm careful about the angle of the pictures that I share my grandbaby. Thank you. I've seen people do some disgusting shit with pictures of
Mhm.
kids on here, and that, yeah, some people have no morals, you know.
What is that? I mean, I saw it and I was like, I don't know what that is. So
Okay,
I didn't really
so
worry about it too much.
I think that's what it is. I think it's the ceiling. And she
Ceiling.
zoomed. It's like, let me see. Hold on. Let me
Candy
find.
Prim. Thank you so much for the super chat. I
Aw,
appreciate you. Thank you.
thank you. Thank you for supporting our CrimeSleuthin. Okay, I'm gonna pull up this building that I know I've been to in Indiana. It's a government building, and I'm pretty sure that inside of their building they have what I'm talking about. So let me see. What is that building called? It's the picture of the ghost that's in my intro. The ghost that's in the window. It's that building. Let me find it. Let me go on Google Maps and
I mean, you can definitely see a pattern around it. I thought that it was somehow related with these photos in some way, but it's not really the same color. And it's not like this.
well, she saw
What is
a
that?
child's. She saw a child's image in it, and I can see, like I said, I can see why. You know, it plays tricks on you, and I can absolutely see why. But I don't think that that's what it is. I really think that it's this. And she said she just wanted opinions, you know. So
Okay.
that's where we're going with it. But let me.
I mean, if you think about it, that could. It looks like the alien, you know,
Right.
like the alien that
Well,
comes
and
out of the stomach.
there's also, I know somebody in chat will know what it's called, but when you look at pictures of, like, when you look at the clouds and you see an elephant in the clouds,
Yes.
you know,
Well,
it's like
yeah.
that. Like when you look at a picture that you're not sure what it is, you start seeing different things in it, and there's a name
And
for it.
our brains are hardwired instinctively to see faces as well. So I
Right.
try to be real careful with that. But I mean, I see upper and lower teeth if you want to, you know, like.
Right. Yeah, when I first read it and I looked at it, I was like, "Oh my gosh." That's why I said we would save it till the end. And then when
Yeah.
I pulled it up on my laptop, I could see it a little bit better, you know. So,
I think it has something to do with either this or the one before it. Let me find that.
are there any pictures of the inside of this?
This
Yeah.
one.
Courthouse.
I wonder if it has something to do with the pew pew. Because that was August 2nd. And then these were, I believe, August 3rd. Yeah.
So, where were they at any location?
He didn't click on any of them. These are the ones that he was trying to scroll past really quick. And we had to do the pause game to get these screenshots.
Oh, I see.
Cassie Roku, thank you so much for this super chat. What is the last photo, please? She asks. Do you mean the one that we just had pulled up here? Hold on.
I'm gonna go. Okay, this is gonna
This
take
one?
me a little bit.
Is it this one, Cassie? We don't really know what it is. We're trying to figure it out. Thank you, Cassie. Very, very much. I really appreciate you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm trying to pull out my Google Photos on my laptop so that I can show you this picture because I know my mom. So what happened?
Oh, look what Of the Light said. That makes sense. A spent round.
Oh, it very well could be, but that would be a revolver or something. Oh no, you mean the end. You mean the end. I was thinking like a revolver where you could see. But no, I see what you're saying. That it could be.
Well, this and whatever has been deleted since, right? All of this plus deleted material has already been in the hands of law enforcement since between April 13th and let's just say May 1st. Those is 2 weeks in April. They've had all of this phone data since then to go through. And, it takes time, because there was so much. Oh, and I forgot to mention as well, you guys, they had this trip too. August 1st, 2021, they went to Napa. NAMPA. August 1st. And I remember, I think it was Justin, it could have been Dolly. I don't really remember who asked this specific question. Somebody asked him, did you make any trips, in the days following Michael's disappearance? And he said, no, we didn't go anywhere. So, but they did. They went to Napa on the 1st, just 3 days later. And then on the 6th, here they were 4 hours away, one way, so 8-hour total drive, all the way to Columbia River. I forget the exact, like town or whatever, but it was 4 hours away, and they happened to have all these pictures over this guardrail right at this location. Just really weird. I don't know.
Okay. I found the pictures of the outside of the building that I took where you can see different shapes inside the windows. So
okay.
The first time I drove past that building, I took a video of it because any old building I assume is automatically haunted. And, I believe in ghosts and I'm not afraid of ghosts. I'm afraid of the real monsters that walk among us, like suspects. But I took pictures of it and then I was looking at the pictures and I zoomed in and it looked like people were looking out the window at me. And in multiple of the windows, not just one or two, but not every single picture. So I was wondering what was inside, like I shared back then, I shared with my friends and I was like, what do you guys see in these? And people were asking, well, maybe it's in a hallway and there's a picture on the other side of the hallway that you can see through that window. And that's what you're seeing is that face. So my mom had gone to that city and she stopped and went inside because she went through when they were open and she took pictures. And when you walk in and you look up, they have glass tiles with lighting above them. But the ceiling is glass tile and it's a design like that. So I know I have that on here. I searched the Columbia city, or I searched Columbia and I only found the outdoor pictures, not the indoor pictures. So, but that's what it is. It's some type of like different, not stained glass, because that's more like of a church look, but this is more of like an organized glass, like mural, like a picture that's made with glass. And then there's lighting behind it, or they'll make it as like a, pareidolia. Thank you so much, Creeper and Keeper, True Crime and Paranormal. That's what it's called when you see shapes, when you look at things like, you see what you want to see, kind of. It's called pareidolia. But so anyway, it's like a glass picture, and it's made with different color chunks of glass. That's what I thought that picture was when I first looked at it. It looks like they are standing underneath it and they're leaning, back and looking up and snap the picture, but it just looks dark in that area. And since it's not really a clear picture, it's harder to see, but it most definitely could be a spent round too.
Gotcha.
But I don't think that
Levin,
it's-
yes to your question in text. And what a beautiful painting. That is amazing. Text me that stuff that you were just talking about. Look what he just said in chat.
Yeah, I have that.
Let's see.
I have
Oh,
I have both. I have all 4 of their Facebooks. I was actually taking
I'm sorry.
screenshots.
Oh, no. The painting I got was from Heidi. Oh my goodness. Okay. I had both of their chats up at the same time. Okay. Okay. I got that too. All right.
The end is a pew barrel.
Hang on just a moment. I have to respond. I have one text I got to respond to. There we go.
I do too. I do too. For true crime. I do too. I can see anything and nothing. Okay. I can make it out, and I will draw it out, and I will show you. If you want to see these pictures of this building, I'll show you what I saw in the windows. I mean, it's really cool to see it from the outside. It looks like there are people inside looking out.
I tend to I love that look as well, because I know what you're talking about. It's kind of like a kaleidoscope,
Right.
Because that's what I have on one of my intros. I'll play just a few seconds of it. I'm visually attracted to those. I just love them. They're so pretty. Let me do this here in just a moment. Okay, so I'll play just a few minutes of this really quick, because this is the one, remember, I said might have started with tonight.
Yes.
So tell me if this is kind of visually what you're talking about.
Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
That was fun to make. Sorry it took me so long to get to that part in the video. My goodness.
That's okay. That's so pretty. Everybody was loving that video too. I found a picture that is kind of similar to what I'm talking about.
Yes, Tracy, that's literally what me and Mandy were saying last night. Reminds me of paint pouring. Absolutely.
Yes.
I love paint pours. I watch a lot of those on YouTube.
So a spent casing is like an empty bullet. Like it's just the shell, right?
And it's kind of smashed, right? Or if it hit something, then it would be smashed, right? Or no?
No, I think the bullet.
There's the difference between the casing and the bullet. Gotcha. Never mind.
Yeah. The bullet comes out of the casing. Yeah. Do you want to share this one picture? I have it.
Oh,
next
yes,
to me.
ma'am. Yes. Here we go.
So it's just that this right here is what I don't know how to make
Yes.
it bigger.
I love that. See, that's,
But
oh my God.
that's
I
what I
want
was
that in a
thinking.
painting on my wall. That's beautiful.
That's what I was thinking it looks like, you know. And I'm not finding what I was looking for. It's like this, like the glass, you know, it's a shape up at the top, but each one of those pieces of glass are different colors. And that's what I initially
Oh
saw, like right here,
my.
like
You know
that.
what? It just hit my mind.
What?
I don't know why. Um, this is very similar to what Donna Serafina described.
Oh, is it?
A window with a lot of panes. Is that not what we're looking at?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what we're
I'm
looking at.
just saying. I'm just saying.
Yep. Hey, Bruce. Bruce.
I don't
Bruce.
know.
Call Levi back. Okay. Did you want me to share the ghost pictures? I think people were wanting
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we can do
share
that
this.
a little bit. Yes. Oh, this
Let me
one's so cool.
Okay, so this is the Columbia City Courthouse in Indiana. And these windows right here on the side, these tall windows, that's what I was trying to get a picture of. So as we were driving by, I started taking pictures. And when I zoomed in to the pictures, you can see certain things in the pictures. Now, these were taken, I think, 3 phones ago. So I don't want to zoom in yet. And I don't want to back out by accident and show pictures that I don't want to show. So I don't know
Yeah,
how to
I do the same thing.
right. I don't want to do that. So as we were driving by, so the first few pictures were on this road over here, then we turned right. So now we're on this side, and this first side, I think, has a gazebo outside of it. And this is during the day, so you can see the pictures or the windows here. They're dark windows, like you can't see inside of them. So when people were saying, well, you're just seeing whatever's on the other side of the wall, I was like, no, you're not, because you can't see in the windows. So I'm so afraid that I'm going to go too far.
I've done it before. I did it. I accidentally did that several times. So
I don't remember what else is here, and I can't just peek.
well, here, you go ahead.
I'm such a daredevil. So there's the gazebo.
I took it off the screen for a moment to make sure. You
Oh,
good?
okay, wait, no, hold on. Okay, keep me off the screen for a second.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to zoom back out, or let me look at all these pictures here. Okay, those are the pictures that I want. Oh, yeah, see, if I would have gone one more picture, I would have gone too far. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, now you can share.
Okay.
Thank you.
I got you.
All right. So when you zoom in, these pictures right here, or these windows right here, you can see faces like this right here. I don't know if you can see. If you're on your phone and you turn your phone sideways and close the chat, you can pinch your screen and zoom in on the screen yourself. And right here is a face in the window. And then down here, I think this is the one that has 2 faces. There's one down at the bottom, and then there's a face peeking around the left side right here.
It's weird.
And then that, see, you can tell this is an older phone. This one has a face right here. There's an eye, the nose, and it looks like an old man. Like you can see his hair sticking down a little bit. Like it's just in this space.
Oh, I see that now. Uh-huh.
Right, and it looks like an old, like a man from, I don't know, like the longer hair with the curl at the end, you know, like his hair goes down just over his ears and like curls up a little bit.
Wow. Okay, my eyes aren't that good.
That's what I see right here. It's
Wow.
so crazy. But
So BB Diamond says, wait, I remember Spirit Seeker putting together an awesome explanation video about Miranda's truck in Summer Wells. I have to go check that out.
Yes. Yes, I did. I analyzed, I made 2 videos. The second one I preferred because I put so much more time and detail into it than the first one. But it's a 45-minute video, and I pointed out every single detail about Summer sitting on that milk in the back of Grandma's truck. And I showed the sunset. I mean, everything. Like, I broke it down. They were traveling this direction at this time because the sun is set at this time, and the angle of the sun is shining in at this way. You could tell there's
Well,
a
you guys,
filter
if you follow that case, please go check out her content on that for sure.
Yeah, that was the one that Justin
I
shared
don't know.
and reviewed it, and that's how Justin and I met. So there's the back to the big building again. But
Show
yeah,
them the cemetery one.
oh my goodness. Okay.
That's my favorite. You guys, this is so cool.
Okay, take me off screen, please. Please,
Okay.
please, please. And then I won't stop sharing. I'll just go search.
Yeah, I definitely saw 2.
Let me search.
Tracy said, I got a big ass 75-inch TV and I see a freaky face.
Right?
And then I saw this. I wanted to ask, wait, when was that? Why was Stacy in the hospital on a trip? And there was no
that was in Texas, and that was the first day that they were down there. It was in New Mexico, or not Texas. It was in the Texas trip, but they went to New Mexico.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Look at this. Brandon. Why does Daniel Guthrie say he was so nervous for his kids being around you?
Oh,
Red flag times 12.
really?
Interesting. And then he also says Adrian was in the hospital in August 2021. I remember reading that somewhere. Did you have a little breakdown, buddy? Have a mental breakdown? Little guilt trip?
Do tell. Share a little.
Wow.
Oh, I just found.
What is
just
the
Googled-
date on the fun pics before the disturbing pics? Do y'all know what?
What?
What was? Be a little more specific, Avi. I'm not sure which ones you were referring to.
Remember, I told you that I've made tombstones for my front yard out of shoeboxes.
Yes, you guys.
Okay.
She showed me her craft room. It's amazing.
If you want to share my screen right here, you can see a couple of the shoeboxes.
Oh, she meant the pew pew. The date on those? Okay, hang on. Let me answer her question real quick before we move on. It was 2 seconds. August 1st, 2021 and August 2nd, 2021. That was for AV. Okay, you ready for me to share?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, fun pics. I don't know about that.
So these are the shoeboxes that I turned into tombstones to decorate for Halloween. I searched the word cemetery in my Google Photos, and these came up.
Wow.
See, this is Hater buried here, and Tater is buried here. Hater and Tater. And it says, here lies Hater and Tater. Karma got them sooner than later.
Looking at you, certain somebody. But anyway, I'm sorry. Didn't mean for that to come out loud.
That's okay. Hater and Tater can be anybody you need them to be.
Oh. Double
Aren't they
shit.
cute?
Level-headed says, "Hey Tina, I left you a voicemail. You should call me back. Your neighbors have told me so many things, especially the ones that rent from you in other cities. They got a lot to say." Brandon.
Tina, I think that you should
Wow.
definitely call level-headed back like ASAP, like faster than Bruce. Like you better call him before Bruce does so that you don't have to wait for him to call you back after he gets off the phone with Bruce or any of the people that he's just talking about right there either. Okay.
Yes, AV August 1st and August 2nd. The Pew Pew was August 1st and the Scope was August 2nd.
Now this one says
2021.
rest in pieces Jane Ho, the witch in the ditch lies here.
Oh shit. I want to edit that so bad.
Now, I can't take credit for the words that have been put on these tombstones because, like I said, this was done on my other channel. And on my other channel, we were all bitches over there, which it was an acronym for beautiful, intelligent, talented, crafty, hoarding, eccentric sisters and sirs. So we were all bitches. My bitches came up with this. Okay. They
For
are the
me,
ones.
bitch means babe in total control of herself.
I love that. That my bitches, and it was funny calling them that because that sounds so demeaning, but it wasn't. It was a
Nah.
compliment in the highest regard. Like if we called you one of our bitches, like that was, a compliment.
Right.
If we called you a dirty bitch, we didn't like you. But yeah.
Yeah.
So they came up with the acronym also. Okay, stop sharing for just
The
a
light
second.
wants to see the round window again.
The round window. Okay.
And then I want to
this
see the
window.
ghost.
Yes,
The
while you're looking
gatekeeper
at
ghost.
this picture, I'm going to go back over to my Google Photos and pull it up because I know
Okay.
you can't see that while you're looking because I'm on a different screen.
Is this the one you wanted to see of the light? Okay, I'm gonna text you, dude. See. Hold on.
I'm trying to find the best picture of, I call it the gatekeeper. Like he was the gatekeeper of that cemetery. That's the best way to describe that thing. I think this one. Okay. Yes, that's the one. Okay. Awesome.
Do you want your screen down?
No, I'm going to switch tabs. I was just wanting to make sure that everybody was ready for it. Ready, set, switch. This was the gatekeeper. Now, I was doing 3 a.m. cemetery investigations. I was at the cemetery by myself at 3 o'clock in the morning. And this was night 2. And this was all done on a live stream. Okay, so there's no editing. You can tell if you edit a live stream, you lose the chat. The chat is still on both nights of my investigations. I went out the first night, had a great investigation. I was out there for like 5 hours. And I go by myself, but I don't feel like I'm alone because I would live stream. So I would have chat there. One person knew where I was. So in case something happened and they had to call the police to come rescue me or save me or whatever. And then otherwise, everybody was just there chilling with me, helping me, listening for things in the background. If I missed something, they saw it. So this was night 2. I went out right at 3 o'clock in the morning. On the way there, I got a bad feeling. Something told me I should not go, but I had already promised everybody I was going to go, and I never break a promise. So I kept driving, and I didn't tell anybody that I had bad feeling. I just kept going. So I get there and I get out of my truck and I'm like, okay, we got to walk over to this cemetery's big, but I like to go to the part where the tombstones are the oldest, earliest birthdays, earliest death days. So I was trying to go there, and I do spirit box sessions while I'm there and try to get information about who's there and if they have messages for loved ones that are still living or, what happened, how they got there, whatever. And so I wanted to go to the oldest part of the cemetery. So I started walking that way. And every single time I would, something would pull me back to my truck. Like something wouldn't let me get far away from my truck. And so finally I was like, you guys, I gotta go. Like I got a bad feeling. I feel like I'm being followed. I feel like I'm being watched. You know, like I feel like somebody is right behind me. And I've had this feeling since I got here. And so of course my chat jumped my ass and they were like, what the hell are you doing still there then? Get in your truck and go. So I get in my truck and I start to go, and this is what I see. So somebody had said they saw something in the tree. And so we were looking up in the tree and I tried to zoom in the tree. And at first, when I get in my truck and I look at the exit, which this is the exit, this is the archway of the exit. And there's a chain link fence on the other side of the road. And then there's also a pine tree that is right here on the other side of the road. Okay, so I get in and I didn't look at the exit. I was looking over here in the tree because somebody said they saw something. So I was zooming in up here. While I was, or right before I zoomed in, if you look in this spot, you can see 4 what looks to be females standing right here in the exit, like they were kind of huddled together. I zoom into the tree and then I zoom back out, and there's this thing right here. And when the 4 females were right there, this part up here was super black, like not just dark, like here you can see the trees and the sky and, you know, layers. It was black right here. So it
Are
was
you
like
able
this,
to zoom in at all?
I can, but this is
Here we go.
afterwards.
Perfect.
Okay. So this is after. So I zoom into the tree and then I zoom back out. And then we have this shape right here. And when I zoomed out and I saw this thing, I was like, what is standing at my exit? Like, why does it look like that? And so then everybody else was like, oh my gosh, you got to get out of there. Get out of there. Like, that's bad. That's all bad. Get the fuck out of there. And I was like, I couldn't back up. My truck was messed up. And when I put it in reverse, it messed it up worse. And so I said, I got to drive straight out. This is my exit. You know, like there's one other exit, but I would have to put it in reverse and back up like half a block, and that would mess up my truck. So I should have just done that now, knowing what I know. But so I drove through it and I was like, we're gonna go. I took my flashlight, and I have an Olight flashlight, and it shines 300 football fields. So I stuck it out my window and I shined it over there. Well, like I said, back here, there is a pine tree behind this chain link fence on the other side of the road. So I shined my light over there and I was like, it's the pine tree. It's just playing tricks on us. It's just the pine tree. You know, it's messing with our eyes. It's dark. That's all it is. I'm going to drive out. So I drove out and I drove to my right and I pulled off to the side of the road, and I had 2 phones because I had one that I was streaming from and then the other one that I was reading chat from. And so I grabbed the one that I was reading chat and I rewound and I went back to this spot right here. And I said, this is not a fucking pine tree. This thing is standing inside the cemetery. You can see right here. This is inside the cemetery. The chain link fence would be blocking the pine tree, you know, so we would see the fence all the way across, and we're not. Something was standing right here. And so when I zoom in on it, and that's what's in my intro, it won't let me zoom in any more than that. What's on my intro is I did an outline of this thing, and it looks like it has a cape on, and then it has a black hole where its face is, or where its face should be. So you can see like the hood over its head, and then it has shoulders, and then it goes down and it kind of has arms. You can see like elbow areas or whatever where it kind of goes in at each side, and then it goes all the way down to here. So this arch is like 12 feet tall. These pillars are probably 8 feet, and then it has an iron fence around it. Look, I'm starting to get shaky just talking about it. The iron fence is like 6 feet. So this thing has to be 10 feet at least tall.
Wow.
And so when I drove through it, and then, you know, I saw it and I was like, this is ridiculous. I got to go home. I got to get out of here.
Hot Mess, hello. Hot Mess is asking, where was this?
An undisclosed cemetery somewhere in Indiana. I can't say where. I don't want to dox myself. But
gotcha.
so I went this way, there's a road, like this road goes this way, and then there's a road that goes off this way. So I came back from this way, turned down that road, and, you know, turned right and went on that road. Well, it was kind of misting, but my camera had not had trouble focusing until I got about, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes down the road. It started getting super, super blurry. And they say that when your camera won't focus, it's because there's a spirit in front of it or around it messing with the frequency, which is messing it up. It can't focus on a spirit if a spirit is in front of your camera. And so anytime it's blurry, that's probably what's causing it. So immediately I started praying, and I was like, you are not allowed to come home with me. In the name of Jesus Christ, I command you go back to that cemetery. You are not allowed to ride home with me. You are not allowed to attach to me or any of my equipment, you know. And I just started going and going and going, and my camera cleared up. It got crisp right away. And so I was like, okay, cool. So then I keep driving, and everybody is in chat. You know, I'm driving and watching my phone. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, you know, and I was freaking out. So I get almost to my house, and I was getting ready to turn off the main road onto my road. And I look up in my rear view right before I turn, and I see this black Jeep with their headlights off flying up behind me. And I was like, holy shit, I had to accelerate. If I would have hit the brake, like continued to hit the brakes and turned, they would have rear-ended me. So I accelerated, like I jammed on the accelerator and started going super fast. And he got over in the other lane and flew past me. Like I turned my camera and you can see him fly past me. And it goes up to the gas station by my house. So I pulled up to the gas station to tell him that he didn't have his lights on, and he almost killed me back there, you know. And it was some guy, he gets out of his Jeep and throws 2 bottles of beer in the trash can. Now, you know, you and I talked about this. I have 0 tolerance for drunk drivers. 0. You do not drink and drive. I don't care if you take 1 sip or have a whole keg. You do not drink and drive. So when he got out and threw those beers away, it instantly pissed me off. And I said, you're driving down the road without your lights on. You didn't have any of your lights on. And his Jeep was jet black, tinted windows, everything, you know. So he was like, oh, well, I'm sorry. He said, are you on your way to work? Or I said, no, I'm on my way home. And he said, home? He said, at 5 o'clock in the morning. And I said, yeah. He said, where you been this late? And I said, at the cemetery doing an investigation. He said, what are you doing out there? And I said, just to see what pops up. He was like, oh, you going home to your man? I said, yeah, my husband and children. You know, like, you almost hit me and now you're hitting on me. So that made me even more mad. I don't know. So I turn around and I come home. The next 4 weekends, something major happened. One of my family members died and was brought back to life. My daughter was an hour away at a friend's house and collapsed and had to go to the emergency room, and I had to drive down there. She was 17 at the time. And the third thing was that truck that I was driving died. And I don't mean just died. It died. Like, it's dead. I had a 2009 GMC Yukon hybrid. That was the only year that they put the starter inside the transmission, and they do not make the transmissions anymore. And you cannot just replace the starter. You have to replace the entire transmission. They're on back order from the company. I took it to a transmission specialist. They had no answers for me. I ended up letting the transmission company have the title, or the transmission place, whatever, have the title of the vehicle, because it was a yard ornament. I paid $10,000 cash for that vehicle, and I'd had it for a little over a year. I leave this cemetery and that thing right there attached to me, and 3 weeks later, my truck was dead.
Damn.
Like, it was excruciating.
That's
and that was
crazy.
in like July or August. And on Halloween night, I did a binding, which I had never heard of. I've never done any type of ritual, anything. I'm not like that. You know, I don't mess with spells or witchery or black magic, or, I don't mess with any of that stuff. But at that point, I was willing to try anything to get that thing off of me. And so on Halloween night, it was the blue moon or something. Like, it was a special moon on Halloween night. And somebody told me how to do a binding, and it was super simple. It didn't seem like a whole lot of, spell stuff or anything. So I was like, I'm going to try it. And I did it. And my life started getting better after that. But it was excruciating that month, that whole first month after I left the cemetery. And since this night, I have not been back to any cemetery. But I won't even let my family. I didn't even know about that cemetery. I grew up in that town, and I had never been to that cemetery until this day. my first day of the investigation, we buried a family member there. And I will not let any of my family go to that cemetery to visit our family member because of that thing right there. Because I'm worried that it'll try to attach to some of them because they're believers too, you know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it changed my life. No, I haven't even gone back to any cemetery of the light. Like I haven't gone to, I usually would go to my family cemeteries. Like we have 2 cemeteries that I would frequent. One of them stays open 24/7. The other one has a gate where they would close at night. This one is open 24/7. So I thought I would try this one, you know, because we had just been there. But no, the only cemetery I would ever go back to is the one that stays open 24/7 where my grandmother is buried. My grandmother's family is buried there because I know I'll be protected there. You know, like all of my ancestors are there. So I would feel very, very safe there. This cemetery, I didn't have family buried there. I just had that one person that we buried that day. So it was, it was crazy. It was definitely crazy. But I called this thing the gatekeeper because he is definitely keeping that gate. Okay, sorry.
Jiminy Christmas. No, you're fine.
Now we're telling ghost stories.
I know, right? I'm just over here saving photos. A couple of people have sent me some stuff to share. So let me pull this up real quick. We're gonna have to do a live on something. We'll have to think of something.
Yeah,
Something
I actually
that's
have
a mix, you know, like a mix between true crime and paranormal. I love it.
Yeah. I
Let
would
me show
love,
you
like,
this.
I asked people if they had stories that they wanted to share, like, you know, any ghostly experiences, because people that don't experience paranormal, it's hard for them to believe it. You know, I mean, once you experience it, it's still hard to believe, you know, like I lived it. I grew up with 2 people that were murmured in the house that I grew up in. And
Mhm.
you know, like I said, I'm still a skeptic when I see things. So once you experience it, it's still, I don't know, it's a little bit different. But I asked people if they had stories that they wanted to share. I want to do a live stream, have people come up on panel, share their stories, or send me their stories and I'll read them and then like give my feedback on it, you know?
Oh,
So,
I've got a couple. I've got a couple. Okay.
yeah, I would love
So
that. I'm gonna go
yeah,
use the potty
we
now
will we
while
will
you
chat.
share.
Okay.
Okay.
So somebody sent me this screenshot that they took of the Google view above the Wander home. And can you guys see that area right there that was right off of the patio? This is September 2021. There's the shed over here. And I honestly can't tell if there's anything on the ground. Can't tell really what's what over here, you know? But do you guys see that? That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna I have a couple of cases in mind as I heard her story. I have a couple of true crime cases that I heard of and I always wanted to cover them, but I didn't know how to approach it. And I think either she can cover them or we can do them together or something. Maybe we can figure that out because very interesting. I think it would be awesome as well, for sure. So you guys seeing what I'm seeing right here? This little area right here. Really creepy. And then I'm going to wait for her to come back and I'll show the other photo. Heidi sent me a photo of a painting that she did. That is really pretty. She did a painting of Michael and she sent it to Brandy and oh, so pretty. Let me move my table. There we go. Hello, Dixie in Tennessee Mountains. How are you doing? Good to see you. Shadow. Yeah, I do believe that that was a shadow.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, I'm going to share this next photo. Heidi made a painting. She did a painting for Brandy, and she said
Yeah,
I
I
could
heard.
show it. Look at that.
Oh, that is so good. Oh my God. See, that's my favorite picture of Monkey.
That yeah, I have that. I only have like 3 or 4 photos of him on my computer. This is one of them.
Shadow
She
Wolf.
said that this is a paint by number, but that's the the medium, the kind of art that she likes best. Now we were talking about what kind of different art stuff that we like.
Right. I love that. I've done, I showed you my shirt that I'm wearing of my drawing of Summer. I want to do
Yeah.
a drawing of Monkey also. I've done Summer and then the West Boys. I did the West Boys first, and then I did Maya Miliete, and then I did Summer. And I guess I draw them like whoever I feel compelled to, like I don't do every case, but I definitely feel drawn to draw Monkey. So that's
So
gorgeous.
this is
I love that.
Heidi is Yaya's world, and she's who did this painting. Great job, Heidi. It's beautiful.
I think I remember Heidi from MGL days.
Possibly. I know her from Purples.
Yeah. Yep. I remember seeing her there too.
So
But
sweet.
I usually watch Purple. I feel bad. I usually turn Purple on and do other things so I don't chat. But I watch a lot of her streams that she probably has no idea that I even watch.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we have The Missing with Manda. And she made this video. Now, hold on.
We have sound.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Tell me why you have to leave.
I don't know if the music's going to be okay.
I'll tell you the way to see if it's a copyright music or not. If you click on the description, if it's copyright or licensed, it'll have the music listed in the description. If there's nothing, okay, right there.
Dude, I'm going to have so many licenses on this live. That's Netflix? Are you kidding me?
If nothing is listed, then they're not, you don't have to have a license or anything for it.
That is so cool. I love Netflix. Okay, here we go. I'm going to play a little bit of this. I'm going to grab the link. Now, she just put this up 2 days ago. Please, everybody, go watch this whole video. It is beautiful. So that's why I wanted to feature it tonight and show some of the photos. She's got, right. Oh, yeah. Here we go. There was some of him playing in the snow. They were shooting off fireworks. I wanted to play this little clip that I saw in here. My dog's snoring at my feet again really loud. He was making cookies. Give me just a moment. Here we go.
I just realized I was muted. I love that cookie video.
A friend of mine told me that somebody never looks up. Whoa! That silly Easter bunny was tricky, huh? Yeah. Yeah? Did Daddy help you get up there? What'd you get?
Oh, Monkey, we want Monkey to come home. Look at this sweetheart. Well, I'm not gonna play any more of it. There's some really great clips on him of him in here, you know, playing with his toys, just being the most sweetest little, the most adorable little boy ever, you know, next to mine. I had to say that.
Right.
I feel like I go to hell if I don't say that. But anyway, yes, please come and watch this video and make sure that you are subscribed to her as well. She's really sweet. I have no idea if she's been in here or not, but just thought I'd feature that. I love this video. So, so sweet. Now I did ask Purple if it would be okay to play that song.
Yes.
And she said it would be, but you know what? I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to hold off on that. I feel like I want to play it, but at the same time, I feel like it belongs on Purple's channel. So you guys can go over to Purple's channel and like go to the end of any of her lives and you'll hear it. It is the most beautiful song by Brandy's daughter to her. And oh my God, you'll cry. You will cry.
I cry every time I hear it, and I've heard it at the end of every single live stream.
Absolutely.
So
it will
beautiful.
touch your heart. It will really touch your heart. Such a sweet baby. Yes. Oh,
So-
Alan Tanks wants to know if you can do a reading. Do you do readings
Yes.
on your channel too?
Yes, I do. And I'm
Cool.
going to do reading. I usually try to gather the facts of the case first, because then that way when I do my reading and I see something or I'm shown or told something, it'll make sense. You know, like I'm not trying to spend all of my energy trying to figure it out, you know. So I wanted to do it after I had learned the facts. And then, like I said, Stacy threw a wrench in my facts planning. And so it's kind of just thrown me back a little bit. I did do a card pull, but I haven't gone through and tried to figure out what each card means. But one night I just felt compelled to get my cards out, and I did. And and then when I was putting them away, a chunk of them fell out, and I think that those were super strong. Those were like, hey, look, boom, you know. And let me see. I was going to look at those because tell you
Well, let's do another live real soon and we can get even more into all of that. That way we can focus on just that, right?
Yeah.
And we can really delve into all of that. That would be fun. Because I would like, you can experiment on me.
Hey, that'll work.
There's a couple of channels that I go to. Let me see if she's on. She's off and on at this time. Let me see. I like her readings too. If I can find it. Oh gosh, I have way too many channels that I'm subscribed to.
Oh, I do too.
I don't see her on right now.
I want to tell you these cards that popped out when I was putting my cards away, and 7 cards popped out, and I'm going to read through them, and then you can kind of make your own assumption on what they mean, but I think it'll make sense. Okay, so the first card was blood. Number 2 was partner. Number 3 was yes. Number 4 was strength. Number 5 was serpent. Number 6 was blessed. And number 7 was church. Now, when they fell out, I had just been thinking about Stacy and Sarah, because he had done so many interviews and stuff, you know, it was just heavy on my mind, was him and Sarah and their marriage and stuff. So as I shuffled through those, because they fell out of my deck, like they fell onto my desk out of my deck. And so I picked them up and I just started going through them and writing them down, you know, as I picked them up. And so I don't know exactly what blood meant, unless it's like the blood of Jesus Christ, you know. because I feel like it was saying partner, and yes, it was like the marriage between Stacy and Sarah. And then strength and serpent. The strength was Sarah. She was the one that was in control, and she had serpents, and she acted like she was blessed by spewing all of her church talk. And those are my 7 cards: strength,
Oh,
serpent,
wow.
blessed, church. You know, so I feel like all that stuff she was putting on, like, she wanted to be a good person. She just didn't know how. She couldn't let go of control.
That's pretty crazy.
Right?
AV, that is Brandy's older daughter that sings that to her. The
She
Mama
wrote
You
that
Got
for-
This song. Yeah.
Yeah, she wrote that for Brandy. Right, all in tanks. That's what I thought. That's what I wanted to share with you guys tonight. Like, it felt like it was good. You know, like it was I don't know, it felt like it was validation of everything that I was already thinking, because I had just gone through and watched all of Sarah's TikToks and her testimony. And I had watched 1 through 20 of her testimony, and then I stopped because I went back and started at old videos and started working to newer videos. And so that was just recent. And so then when those cards popped out, I was like, oh my gosh.
That's freaky.
So spot on. It was scary.
Well, it's after 1 here. I'm gonna head on to bed pretty soon, which is a lie. That means I'm gonna go get in bed and scroll on my phone for another hour.
Right? I know. I wanted chat to tell us, what was your biggest takeaway from tonight? Like, we shared a lot of information
Good
tonight.
idea. Good
So
idea. What's your biggest takeaway from tonight? Good question. Thank you.
Yeah, because we shared the big golden egg of how law enforcement caught on to the 4 suspects, allegedly. And we
Dawn
shared
has
the
a
break.
question here. I think, are you talking about the round one? Hold on just a moment with the, just a second. I'll pull that back up. Here it is. Dawn, you mean this one? This is that one. Is that what you wanted to see?
Okay. Of the Light said that they're beginning to think that this was planned and not coincidence. See, I'm open to both ways, and I'm open to all perspectives, and I think that's why it's important for me to hear what you guys took away from this. You know, like, what stood out to you the most? Was it the law enforcement taking the phones? Was it Sarah trying to conceal or destroy evidence? Was it that Stacy lied multiple times about where he was, what city he was in, what parking lot he was in, how close he was to the park? You know, like, why was that collection of photos on his phone? And is that what law enforcement found? So for the replay crew, make sure you leave a comment below the videos and let us know. And I'll be stalking your comments to see what people have to say on the replay crew too. You know, I'm very. Oh, Dawn asked if you can make it larger.
That was as far as it would let me zoom in. So.
Right. AV.
Okay. AV, her comment. I think Brando moved the body. He had access to a green cemetery and he knows how to dig. Yeah, Brandon, you need to tell us what car is missing. I am going to go back over and peek at that TikTok. See if there's any new comments.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Because that was weird.
Very. I have a theory about what I think happened also. And I posted it on my community tab the other day. because I think that it's so important. That's why I stressed earlier the timeline of Stacy and Sarah's incarceration, because I think while she was out of jail between July and November of 2021 or 2022, I'm sorry, 2022, I think that she and Brandon moved Monkey out of Stacy and Sarah's backyard. And I think that when Stacy was in jail and he told law enforcement that Monkey was in his backyard, he sincerely thought that he still was. But he didn't know that Stacy or that Sarah and Brandon had moved him because he was incarcerated and Sarah wasn't.
Right. That's exactly what I think too. I think, in my opinion, allegedly.
Absolutely. I have merch that says that.
I want that on a t-shirt. I love it.
Yeah, I have merch.
I have the link. I'm going to put it in the back chat again. Hold on. Maybe it's going to work this time. You know what? No, I'm going to have you do it. Because I can see some information. Okay. Can you pull up the TikTok that we looked at? It's the second one on this channel. It says trigger warning. And see if there's any I put it in the back chat. See if there's any new comments, like the Brandon comment.
Okay. Let me see. Video.
Oh, and of course now it's working, right?
Now see, mine's not working. Mine says something went wrong.
Okay. I can do it then. Let me do this.
And when I refresh, it keeps saying that. That's weird. Oh, wait, I can go this way. Oh, you got it, huh?
I got it. Yes. I don't know if it got the sound. I think it did. Hang on. I like Heidi's comment. Okay. So this is the one where BZ comments, I don't know who knows what, although I intend to get to the bottom of all this and find the missing car.
Is he talking about maybe the pilot?
Well, that's not a missing car. That's a
or maybe he meant to put missing kid. I don't know.
No, look at all the car emojis.
Okay, so I wonder.
You put like 15 car emojis after that. So
it's really super tiny on the
there's
screen,
more.
so it's hard to see.
Okay.
Let me turn.
He said, okay, so BZ had said, "You're effing right to follow it. You got $10 million for an attorney, pal." And True Crime said, "Why do I need money?" And BZ said, "Who the hell are you?" And he said, "Who are you?" Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. And then this is the duffel bag comment here. And let's see if there's anything new. Nope, nothing new on that one.
And that wording
is
still
so
gets me.
weird.
I still
Say
don't
what?
like that. I still don't like that wording of him saying that the duffel bag remains clean.
Yep. First of all, the duffel bag still remains clean. Yep. Well, like they said, maybe it wasn't Brandon's duffel bag. Maybe it was Stacy's. I didn't even catch in that interview. I like that people are watching these videos so closely, his interviews, and catching all this stuff, because I didn't even hear him say that. And I've watched every single one of his dang interviews, most of them twice.
See, that's
and there it was.
I've watched each interview that he's done. Oh, well, I've watched the first 7 interviews 3 times each.
Remains, exactly. Ugh.
I watched the first time just to listen, like whatever. And then I watched the second time to take notes. And then I watched the third time to pick up on the little shit, like a gun wasn't used. So, and then I may watch it a 4th time. But Now, I still have to go back and watch Dr. John's second half of his interview. I've watched the first 30 minutes, but I have to watch the end, and then a second time, and then a third time. And then I have to watch Lauren's interview a second time and a third time. And I've watched Donna Serafina's interview 3 times already. So I just have Lauren and Dr. John's to finish.
So Heidi
But
says, I think, and her comment is very hard to read emotionally. She said, I think they had a plan to take a child, not so much plan to take Michael. The opportunity just happened and they ran with it. I hope that makes sense. It does. It does, Heidi. That's why I was like, okay, so it's really interesting that Brandon's walking around the neighborhood, and I don't know where the clip is. I saw it somewhere. No, I haven't seen these clips anywhere. We need this clip of Stacy slipping and saying that they picked up Brandon to go get his car. And then he said, "Oh no, we all went in the car." He caught himself, but he'd already just said it. I don't remember where I heard that.
It's on my channel. I clipped it.
Okay, good. Okay. I was thinking somebody had the clip, but I couldn't remember who. So it is you.
It's me. It's me. Yeah, because when he said that, I was like, wait a minute, because that goes with that walking guy, you know, like everybody thinks that that's Brandon. And so when Stacy said he had to pick Brandon up, and then he was like, oh no, I meant bull. Baloney. You just told on yourself again. Keep on slipping. I think that's why when he did that interview with that one chick that I'm not even going to mention, he kept saying, go back and watch the interviews. I'm not going to go over my timeline again.
Yeah,
because he realized how many times he had messed up.
I think he said something like, be glad for what y'all are getting.
Yeah.
Like, excuse me, sir?
Appreciate that I'm giving you guys what you're getting now. Motherfucker, how about you sit and spin on that information?
Yeah. And here's my Cash App. Pay me.
Right.
No.
Yeah, pay me to treat you like shit. Are you what?
Mm-mm.
Like
All
that
right,
shows
hon.
who the true Stacy is, I think, in my opinion.
Oh,
and that's
for
why
real.
that's why I said I'm
the
glad-
even the realer Stacy was how he was speaking so nasty to Justin and Josh.
Right. But
that was terrible.
He thought he was talking behind the scenes, and like the way he was talking to Brooks, and but he thought he was behind the scenes with them. So with that girl, he was like, he knew he was on live stream. He knew that people were watching. He didn't know I was recording, but I'm glad I was, because now it's gone. But yeah, that showed me, like, I knew right then that's who he was. And it was before we found out
arrogant,
what he said.
so arrogant.
Yes.
It was ridiculous.
Yes.
Girl, I'm yawning and stretching here. I'm gonna go. My fellow's calling me. So
All
I'm
right.
gonna go chill.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm gonna go through really quick.
Yes.
I sometimes forget to do this, so I want to thank again Kelly K for the gifted memberships earlier. Texas Brett joined. Of the Light joined. Thank you. Yaya's World sent a super sticker, well, as did Wood Chipper and Candy Prim and Casey Roku. I want to thank you all for that support. I really appreciate you so much.
Wait, before you end, I want to ask you a question in back chat, because I don't want to put you on the spot, but I want to know if you know that you can do this before you end.
I think she's going to teach me something, y'all.
Okay.
No. Really?
Yeah. Because I thought You know, you got, like, if you want to try it right now, you got 244 people still here. So I was thinking, you know, like, they're troopers. But if you go to, I think it's in your back office, like in your studio, in your control room area, maybe, or you might have to go to YouTube live chat and do it from there. It's one of those two places.
What?
Because I want to go
Okay.
live so I can do it.
I've seen people, you know, like do that, but I thought they were just buying memberships on their own channel.
Yeah, no. YouTube does it.
Wow. Okay. We
Every
we
month.
can hang on. Have you done this before? Do you know how to do it? Because that would be
No,
so cool.
I haven't done it yet, because I haven't been
Okay.
live since they started doing it, but I've heard other people talk about where they had to go to do it. So that's why I knew that it was either, you know, it's either in the control or you have to go to your live stream chat, like pull it up on your phone or something and do it from there, like you would if you were buying
Okay.
them, is what I would assume.
Oh, I see what you mean. Hold on just a moment. Let me go see. Let's see if I can figure this out really quick.
Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. You might get something free.
Yeah, I think you have to be here to get it. I know that much. Hang on
Yes.
just a moment.
Oh,
Okay.
welcome. Linda Marie just got here and she's starting over at the beginning. Get
Welcome,
your popcorn
welcome.
and your pen and paper, because we shared a lot tonight. Holy moly. Hold on, Lady V. We have to figure it out first.
Right? It says
I wonder if there's
I'll
like a
be
hand.
darned. I found it.
Did
Okay,
you?
everybody.
Yay!
Yes. Okay, so in your chat, go to the little dollar sign and then go to, I think it's members or
gifting?
something. Turn on your gifting.
Okay, so I know how to do that. Okay, so everybody right now in the bottom right-hand corner of your chat, you see a dollar sign with a square around it. You tap on that and you go to membership and it'll say join this channel. Up at the top, question mark, 3 dots, and the X. Click on the 3 dots, and down at the very bottom, it says gift settings. You click on that and turn allow gifts on. Everybody get that? And then hit the X, and it'll bring you right back to chat.
Right, Linda. I hear ya. I want to read this while we're waiting for people to do that. Kimberly Reyes says, has anyone noticed that in interviews, Stacy is polite and docile to men, but then interviews with women, he's rude and condescending? I have.
Absolutely. Okay, wait. She wants me to run through it again. Okay. The dollar sign. Okay, so do it with me, okay? It's not on the iPhone. You don't have the little dollar sign down in the bottom right-hand corner?
You know, as if you're going to send a super chat or something, but I know you go to membership. Oh, okay. It's letting me on this side too. Hold on. I can actually, I will share my screen and you guys can see. Okay, so when you're right here, sorry, in chat, right? You would hit this. And then membership. And right here. Gift settings. And I don't want gift memberships on my own channel. Right there. That's how you turn it on. If it's blue, it's turn on.
Okay, they're saying it's not on the iPhone.
Huh.
Linda Marie, that's an excellent idea. She's printing the transcripts.
Oh, that is a really good idea. I love that.
Yeah. I'm going to start doing that too.
Okay. I will ask around about the iPhone stuff. I know that there is a specific link to join
Actually,
for the iPhone.
There's not. If you go to your, or
I
if
know
you
this
share your channel link, like copy and paste your channel link into chat. But before you send it, at the end of your channel link, put the / and then type join, JOIN, and then hit send.
There's actually, hang on, I'm gonna, where did I write that?
Or if you make me a mod real quick, I can
It's
do
question mark. Here, let me show you this one that I saw. I want to see if it works. Okay, if you're not a subscriber, click that link and tell me what happens. Lady V, I love you too. I'm not sure if
It
I have
takes
to
you, no, it takes you to a monkey. It says page
Okay,
not found.
I'm missing something in that link. Sub _
Can you make me a mod?
Yes, okay, absolutely.
I'll share it. You need me to type in chat?
Yes, because I'm like, where are you? Let me delete that too.
Okay, right there. So then we're going to post that, delete this. So for whatever reason, when I copy and paste from my Android, like when I just, because I'm a mod on Justin's and I found out that you could do this, so I do it this way. But click on that link and that'll take you to the membership page. So all you do is go to your channel link and it's just the youtube.com/ and then @CrimeSleuthin, and then you have to delete the question mark and beyond because for whatever reason they add that junk in there. But then you do /JN, and then that works on any device. So you don't have to go into your back studio and copy and paste the membership link that they provide there. You just get your channel link and add /join.
Okay, try that link that I just put in chat because you have the membership link and then I have the sub link. I think that might be it. Can you, somebody click on that and tell me what happens?
Yep.
Does that do anything?
That just takes me to your channel, but I'm already subscribed to your channel.
Okay, if you are not currently subscribed, click on that link and tell me what happens.
Hold on, I'm unsubscribed.
Then I'll do the.
I just unsubscribed, ma'am.
Okay, tell me what happens if you click on it. Because it's supposed to automatically subscribe you.
Yeah, it
It's
just
like a
took me
quick
to your
link.
channel. On my phone. I'm on my phone doing it, and it just took me to your channel. So I just hit subscribe again.
Okay.
But you have subscribers only mode on, so they have to be subscribed to be able to chat anyway. I know,
well, yeah,
naughty
the chat
mod.
that they can see. Margaret, thank you so much for joining.
Yay! So she found it. So it worked on her iPhone.
It worked, Margaret.
Okay.
Yay! Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Woo woo. Uh-oh. Okay, Kimberly. You better do your gifting if you want to. You're down to 224 people still here. That's crazy. My goodness.
Okay,
You guys are
here we
rippers.
go. I'm fixing to give away memberships here. Hang on just a moment. You guys ready? Let's see who's going to get them.
Woo woo.
Here we go.
There it is. Yay.
Mandy, you're awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who got him? Who got him? Who got him? AV. Congratulations. Linda Marie, congratulations. Groot, welcome. I am Groot. Shot of Poison, congratulations. And Kendra.
Woohoo! Welcome to the
Awesome.
party.
Yes. Josh has been live for like 5 minutes now. So yeah. I'm going to go check that out for a few minutes from my bed on my phone. Well, I hope you guys enjoy that. That is so cool. Thank you so much for showing me that.
You're welcome.
I think I've actually bought memberships before for people.
You can do it twice a month.
Cool.
memberships a month, every month, the first of the month it renews. So I'll drop Josh's link in the chat.
Thank
to
you.
his
Thank
live
you.
stream. Let me type it in here. And
when you get there, tell him everybody's coming from CrimeSleuthin, okay? Hear from CrimeSleuthin, because that's what we do for each other.
That's
So
right.
let's
It's called a
go.
rate. We're
Here it
rated.
is. There's the link. All right, guys, I'm going to go and close this out, and I will see you all over at Josh's. He does a
Thank
really
you.
good live, and I
Thank
will
you for
see you guys
having me.
later. Thank you so much for coming up. This was awesome. We'll do it again. We have
Yes,
more digging to do, don't we?
we do. Lots more. They should be
All right,
scared.
you guys have a great night. I will see you shortly. I'm going to go
Bye,
and end this so
guys.
we can go join his live while it's, nice and early. And I'll probably fall asleep in half an hour watching it.
Right? I know, me too. It's almost 3 o'clock here. All right. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. I will see you in a little bit over on Josh's. Thank you so much. And again, last time, if you have not yet subbed up to Mandy, please do. Thanks, Mandy. I'll see you later. Or see her soon, probably. Have a lovely evening, you guys. Or lovely day coming up, right? And if you are just joining, yes, absolutely. Go back to the very beginning. See you guys on the flip side.